I'd rather go to the Wawa and get a fucking hoagie.
Started to do like a rap. I can't even. Anyway, we're here. Hit the like button for Fearless, who's struggling with whether this community is right for her. We wish you well. Good luck with your journey. I'm teasing, of course. Again, if any of this is that serious to you, everyone's, having a day over on the Discord. Join. I'd come see what all the craze is about. Discord.gg/NLO. Holler at your boys. Anyway, hit the like button. 500 people just listening to me play music like fucking idiots. Like fucking idiots. And then, I got to go through all these memberships. 30. Hold on, this can't be right. 258 gifted memberships before the show started. That's a week of goals for old moob tits. It's wild. What are you doing? I'm going to tell you all the same thing I told David Chandler. We believe you. We believe you're rich. You don't have to go nuts. Buy yourself something nice. Or I guess keep throwing money at me. I mean, people are losing their minds about it, and I feel embarrassed. I don't know what to do. I can't return them. There's no panel for that. And even if there was, I like money, and I'm not rich. Come on, man. My post to do about this. My post to do about this. My post to do about this. Anyway, welcome to the show. We're on Stuttering John Watch, apparently. Stuttering John Watch, apparently. This is going to be wild. I can't give everybody the salutes that they're due. So, everybody who gave, a big number of memberships, you can request something tonight or let me know what you want. Because I can't sit here and do fireworks and sound effects and Gummy Chainsaw, Machine Gun. Go follow Gummy Chainsaw, one of the most creative guys on the channel. On the Discord channel. But on the, just on the Twitter and stuff. You got to follow this guy. He's very good, very funny. He made a video of me doing my gay guns. It was great. It's really funny. Follow me on Twitter, NLO. And we'd love to have your feedback. We always value it. From everyone, from every corner of the sun. Keena K, thank you for becoming a member. Libs McGee gifting a membership. Ozone gifting 10 memberships, followed by 10 memberships. I assume all these people are on the fucking list, but I know they're not. This is all caught up. Ozone, I know, is given 1 million memberships. Ozone, Dill Dog. That might be fake Ozone. Remember, I think real Ozone said he's poor. We're going to piss everyone off tonight. Dill Dog with 20. I still don't understand what a Dill Dog is, but perhaps you can send one into the P.O. Box. We never really give that out anymore, but there it is, 4948 Mountain Vista Street, 13932 Las Vegas, Nevada, 89121. Nobody likes onions. Patrick Melton, 4948 Mountain Vista Street, number 13932 Las Vegas, Nevada, 89121. You can come on down and suck your own dick. Okay, I don't even know what that means. Thank you, Del Dog. Ricky Bev giving 10. That's wild as fuck. Ricky Bev. Very nice boy. Miss New York. It was great to meet Miss New York in Vegas. She was at Hackamania. Like a proud lady. She was just like, "Hi, I'm Miss New York." You know how New Yorkers are. Sharon C., who I believe is already on the list as well. Nobody has to do this. This is wild. This is getting wild. I mean, it's getting too much. I don't want to be this show. This whole show's about money now. Just Venmo me $500 like a gentleman. You know how Borgo does to KB? Just wires him $25,000 a month. Let's just set that up. We can get you on direct deposit. However, it needs to work out. Thank you, Sweaty Tryhard. Very nice guy. Rover, who I also met in look at this. I mean, this is insane. 50 gifted memberships. Another tall, slim guy. How do I, what's the secret to slim, motherfuckers? You know? How do I get there? Stop eating. Move around. Reels, who's now FKA Reels, who I also believe is on there. Should I be changing the name, I guess? To some sort of thing. Provo PM, a constant supporter, gifting 10. I mean, this is just too much. I mean, I wish we were done. I haven't scrolled yet. Spectre NS5RD, this guy constantly giving. I don't even know what to say. What did I do to deserve it? I think you're like KB. You're just doing this to piss other people off. And how should I feel about that? Is this to stick it to KB? Because KB made like, you know, because KB made $302 on his show. That's wild. That's wild. You're going to be like Chad soon. He took my audience. He took my whole show. I'm taking your show, dog. Let me clear this for the Clippers. We'll reset. Kevin Brennan, I'm taking your show, dog. That's my show now. Have a good time with Felicia and Chad. I took your show, dog. Like Chad's and Steel Toes. I took your show, bitch. How's my ass taste? Have you seen the graph? 2019. Hello. Keep hating on me. You know what I mean? My graph's going at least steady. I don't even know it's up. I don't really track numbers, believe it or not. I took your show, bitch. That's my T.O. Hank now. Oh. Okay, cut. I can't even be serious about that stuff. Imagine, but no, you cut that right, you'll get him, you'll spin him. You'll spin him crazy. He's a loon. People were in my Discord today. They think I like to hang out. You know, I'll watch 10 minutes of, what's this guy's name? KB? I'm high as fuck Friday night, so I get a pass. You know, I'll give him 10 minutes. He started watching his old shows. It's so bad. And he starts every show the same. I might not do a show today. By the way, I've got underground info. I'm not opposed to tell. And I value my source on this. So I won't tell. But I will say there's something coming from America's little anal princess. Oh boy. She's wormed her way back into this world. And she's looking for attention. As you heard, she was going to be on KB's show today, which is insane. So I don't know. But you mark my words. Probably sooner than later, you'll hear about this. And boy, oh boy, I'm in. I'm hereby announcing that I'll be attending DabbleCon in Rochester, New Jersey. I'll be sleeping at Carl's house. He said, come on over. My wife said it was okay. She's making us Kool-Aid and grilled cheeses, swinging on the porch in the summer sun. Anyway, no, just kidding. I will be going to DabbleCon, and as you know, Shuli is going to be at DabbleCon, so I do have a message as well for Shuli and the Shuli Network. If I get to DabbleCon, I so much as fucking see you look my way, I will be taking out a knife and stabbing the fuck out of you, Shuli. Don't fucking come near me. No, of course. I think this is gonna like more than likely make Shuli and I like partners in crime. We're probably gonna laugh and get high because that's what weed does, and we were never really that mad at each other anyway, and stuff gets blown out of proportion, and time passes, and you gotta let some shit go and give stuff a pass. I'm not an easy guy to work with and get along with, so we'll see what he has to fucking say for himself. I'm coming to get your show, Shuli. You could take half of Shuli's audience, he'd still have 1.4 thousand people watching. That's true. That's true. Anyway, I mean, how's it going to go? I mean, we're both going to be in the same place. It's going to, like, you know, it's all going to be fine. I imagine stupid Bob Levy and his dumb bitch wife will be there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Anyway, somebody should really cut up and make Nobody Likes Onions in 20 minutes episodes, where it's just me, the most insulting, and cut out all the like laughter and apologies and clear cuts. Anyway, I mean, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Fucking, you know, be a sourpuss at an event? It's going to be fun. Tuki's going to be there. I won't even tell you that I'm going to help, and it's going to be a pay-per-view. Oh my God. I'm going to redeem myself with this one. Watch how easy it is to watch. Watch how easy this one goes. I'm not going to hear shit from you guys. It's going to go great. No, we're using all of Vinny's equipment in Rochester, so I don't know. If anything goes wrong, blame him. I'm just going out to because I have experience with the pay-per-view provider and stuff. Everything that got fucked up was my fault. I fully admit that. So, like, it wasn't them. And, again, I told you lessons learned. So, if I do 2 of these in a row and it's fucking awful, then you can all slit my throat. I'll take it. Now, this one will be so much more streamlined and easier to use. It won't be buried within, like, a store framework. You'll see. It'll be great. And if it's not, you know, what can we do? What can we do? Oh, my Lord. Oh, I wasn't even halfway done reading the stupid memberships. Look at this stuff. Mo Ketchup's gifted a membership. FKA Reels, 10 memberships. Again, this is insane. Drive-By gifted 10 memberships. And spoiler alert, Drive-By is tonight's executive producer. Wasn't even planned. He's just here. He's that good of a fan. He's here every show. Washing my balls, as they say. If my balls get washed so goddamn much, how's come they smell like cum? Huh? No, asking for a friend. Asking for a serious friend. Thank you, Sweaty Tryhard, for more reasons than one. DK gifted 20 Nobody Likes Onions memberships. This is one of the most unprecedented guys we've ever come across. He could be really working the program. I think he was after me if he ever showed up to an event. You know? Fuck. He just sends his money from afar, like a foreign grandmother. Anyway, thank you. Shabata Mahata. Maria Shahada. I talked to Riley for 2 minutes and he gets arrested. I'm cursed. I don't know who that is. Who is? I missed all that stuff. Here's another 20 from DK. I'm being worked. These are fake. We're at 260 gifted memberships. Mark Conan, which I think makes a soy sauce. Brian S. This is the greatest show. Thank you for your 9 months of service. Mycroft 10. Nobody likes onions membership. That'll get you on my old list. Mycroft. Is it Laura? Is it like Laura Croft Minecraft? Some sort of hack. Meredith Halfpenny, which I believe is a character in Emily Bronte. Drive by member for 10 months. What's going on? This is indeed the greatest show. Connor, he's already on the list. Thank you, Connor. This is my version of taking a photo of everything. Mark Conan gifting 5 Nobody Likes Onions memberships. Thank you. Name, last. More gifted membership. More gifted member. Sorry. More gifted memberships. This is getting too wild. I can't even. The Bologna Factory member for 4 months. What a nice dude, too. Another one of these tall, slender fellas I don't trust. No, what a nice dude. And again, a talented dude. Go follow him. He's one of these prolific creators. He's got a real niche and he's a great editor. It's really funny. Go follow the Bologna Factory on Twitter. Like it's you know, like anybody can just gather like bills from New Jersey. When you have like I watch like Tukey and Bologna Factory and Gummy Chains. I can't do any of that shit. That's such good talent. Like I can edit videos a little okay. I mean, it's crazy. And then they like my show. Get out of here. And then I meet a guy like LL Cooley and I see him play poker. And then he loses his wallet. And I'm like, how do people like the Bologna Factory and Gummy Chainsaw like this program? And then LL Cooley, one of the world's largest idiots. No, I'm just kidding, of course. Boom, roasted. Got him. Anyway, look, the point is, when talented, smart people like your show that you admire, it's wild. And when Victoria likes your show, you know, I don't know what that means because I don't really know what she does. I didn't get a chance to talk to her too much. Apologies. Eric Stone, by the way, the new equipment that we've invested in is going to make this all the camera problems and all that bullshit just irrelevant next year. So I'll have time, plenty of time to be walking around hanging out. Oh, it's going to be so much better. We're going to move it to the Strip. The event won't be at the Strip, but you'll be able to stay on the Strip, you know, be part of the Strip and be able to hop on the monorail. And we're working it all out. Hackamania 2 or Hackamania 25. We're not sure yet. Or Hackamania to the power of 4. We're working on it. Save your money. Early bird tickets soon. What were we doing? I'm too high to remember. Thank you, Eric Stone. I think a local guy, right? Phil McGroin. Did he show up yet? Phil McGroin. Nope. Check the cameras. Nope. No sign of the dudes. But hey, look, again, the guy's a pussy. If he doesn't show, he's a giant pussy. If John is in Vegas and he's been making all these threats, and I know where you live and I'm coming by, and he doesn't show, he's a pussy. Just the facts. Check Twitter, set notifications of pics of John's furniture on the curb. Nasty. The Kush King, have you ever borrowed material from Red Bar? What do you mean? Be specific, because I don't think so. You clearly like have a gotcha in mind, so why don't we just skip to that part? Let me know what I took. I don't believe so. I really don't. I don't like a segment that Mike did that I took. I do not believe so. Miss New York, member for 3 months. I too will be at DabbleCon. Let's go. Oh, we're totally going to scissor. Max Bringle gifted a membership. Thank you. Rochi for 9 months. You've been a member. And then I think we're caught up. Jesus Christ. MX Bringle's a Bitcoin guy. It's in a dip right now. Grab yourself some. It's around 65K. Can we catch up with all this shit too? Sorry about this. We are just going to plow through them. As you do. Some of these are really old. It's Fig. Steel toe borderline personality disorder. Me? Or you? Or steel toe? Troy Queso, your comments about meat were uncovered. What? I don't even remember what this was about. Oh shit. Are these...
Now, I too am Candy.
Play it again.
I am so Candy right now.
I'm so Candy-O high right now. Dildog, hi Patrick. I hope you have a remarkable Friday.
April looks like a really cool bird today.
I believe that was before I met April. You guys don't understand the goal. Do you like the goal? Do you like the goal? So thorough, Joe Burrow.
Until your mommy, E-A-O.
Oh, no.
Until your mommy, E-A-O.
Well, Moody, we did it. Even with all the challenges and obstacles, we managed to pull it off. And you know what? I almost wish it wasn't over.
You know, Patrick, it really doesn't have to end just yet.
Whoa.
A fertile young twink.
This could be gay.
Moody reaches up and places a firm hand in Patrick's grundle, squeezing hard against his great ogre thigh. A bead of sweat drips down Melton's glistening hump.
No, Moody, no, we can't. We swore it was just a one-time thing.
Subscribe now to the Overdose on NobodyLikesOnions.com to hear the rest of this hackamania tale of eroticism with Moody and Melton.
Is that true? Is that true? Oh, no. I'm embroiled in a bitter battle with this Overdose fan. Basically, they bought a yearly Overdose, and then they forgot to cancel, and it renewed. And then instead of just emailing me, like, it's been 3 days. You know, if they just went like, hey, you know, I'm dumb. I forgot to renew. Or I forgot to cancel the renewal. Will you reverse it? Ask around. I do this all the time. The policy, by the way, is the stated policy is no refunds. So he goes, hey, I deleted my credit card off your website. And, deleted my profile, and you still charge me. So I'm like, oh, my God, you're accusing me of fraud. So I'm like, we have shut it down. We have a leak in the website. I go, can you please send me when you canceled it from Stripe and from our website, the emails, the confirmation, so we can track down this hole? And then he goes, never mind, I filed a chargeback with my bank because I've been a fan of yours for a while. I knew how this would go. Oh, okay. So now we know that you're trying to claim fraud. Basically, I have an email trail now. And then this afternoon, he actually canceled his subscription and his profile. So today he figured out how that works and did it. So now that I have his IP address from today, I can, of course, go back and find every time he's ever logged into our website, provide this to the banks, along with our stated policy that we do not give refunds. And, of course, I won't do that until the last day I have to, just to hold this up. And we'll be fighting this to the bitter end. Because now I am mad. Now I'm angry. You've filed a thing against my company. And we'll find your children where they go to school. And we'll drag you out into these streets. Okay? Okay. Clip it, Bex. That's true. That's true. Thank you for this super sticker, Stuttering John's watch.
Fully loaded semis. Loaded semis. I see these bitches want to fuck and suck my dicky. Oh, my God. I know these niggas want to be a part of my clicky. Oh, my God. I know these bitches want to be a part of my mentions. Oh, my God. I took too much Molly. I think I need a saying. Oh, my God. He popped that ecstasy. That's right, Melton. fully loaded semis.
Somebody said,
And I'm all whacked out on good drugs. I'm almost there, Hunchback.
somebody said another reason never to share info. It's like, look, it's not a small thing to go to your bank and claim a chargeback. It's rare. People do, maybe one or two of these in their life. And what you're essentially saying is this company defrauded me. And that's not what happened. This guy's just a loser who forgot. And that's fine. Again, I'm very reasonable. It was 3 days old. All you had to do was email me and go like, hey, man, I forgot this was going to auto-renew. I literally ask people. I do it all the time. Ask around. I don't need to make you feel like shit about it. This never comes up. But that's not what happened. That's not what happened. This guy came and said, your website stole my money. And then he went to his bank and said, his website stole my money. That's not a small thing. You've accused me of a crime. You can lick my asshole out. It's another reason to not share your info. I don't know. I still don't know his info. I'm not putting his info out. We're not after him. That's a joke, of course. I don't know if he has children. You tried to fucking hurt me. It's a legal war now. That's what it is. You said I stole from you. Okay. I'm going to prove I didn't, and I'm going to prove I don't have to give your money back. Bye. Bye. All you had to do was email me like a human. Normal rules. So yeah, I guess if that's a terrifying thing, yeah, I guess don't go back and tell people that someone stole your money. So yeah, the minute you do that to me, yeah, I'll burn you to the ground. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, another reason not to stay home, nerd. Don't pretend like you were ever coming out anyway, you antisocial robot. I like all of you motherfuckers who are like, another reason to never show up to the Right. You go out all the time, I bet. I know. Fuck, I just wish. T.O. Hank, $1.99 pick up. All right, I'll turn it on in a minute. Sorry about that. Chip Galloway, what is this, $50? Jesus motherfucking Christ. For my bae's whatever birthday? EP fee? Jesus Christ. You two got to get a room. I guess you did. This guy fucks. Sword and Scale, Patrick, and I have $5 back since you're rich now. Yes. Well, you can have like $3.20. You did this from Apple. Not a smart move. The next one you asked for back, the bank will say no. I mean, look, don't tell these guys anything. It's like KB reporting copyright strikes all the time. Don't tell them that hurts them. Let them think you can go do five chargebacks. Let me know how it goes. Let me know if your account doesn't get labeled too risky and shut the fuck down.
Wow, Patrick is Carl's moody. How embarrassing.
This is fucked up. Tampa Terry did that whore Makila cheat on her husband with a comedian and Hackamania, bro. I honestly do not know anything about it. I'm not usually into the drama, and I had my head down during that and was not able to even begin to focus on anything like that. So not as far as I know, but I wasn't like watching Michaela.
Free Palestine, Melton.
Jesus Christ. I'm a dabblecon of Melton's there and Ray. Hopefully not Ray. Or Joey C.
You don't even have Wawa in your area, Patrick. And let alone a super Wawa. You couldn't even get a hoagie if you tried.
That's true.
That means I win. You can only dream about I'm at a Wawa Hoggy Fest when I'm actually having a classic summer. So
Fest.
there.
Can we just, stop picking on me and Wawa? Who are you betting on? Win by 2 or steel toe? Bear, pow, bottom. I don't know what you're talking about. Are they fighting?
Hit the like button harder than Nick's hitting April's goo glove.
No, I don't. I'm like most everyone else when I say I don't watch. Win by 2? Is it? No. Honestly, I haven't watched it. Are they supposed to fight? Did they work on all the gay terms? How long matches are and how long rounds should be, and then how many weights the glove should have, and who's gonna, what corner everybody goes in the super chats if they're the percentage after the cut. And then they, like, who touches whose dick to whose tongue first and stuff? Did they make all the calls? Fucking fags. I mean, imagine thinking win by 2 is going to do shit. He's made, like, 2 different threats. And just, like, been a faggot. So, you know what I mean? He's one of these guys. I haven't even seen the new set, but I saw the clips. He's done his hair like Cartman now. It's dope. It's dope. Check him out. Win by 2. I mean, yeah, build an audience, man. Figure it out. I don't know what to tell you. Do you think you're getting anyone? We don't care. We don't care. People will watch if you're good. People won't watch if you're not. People know if you're a clown. Let's get real. Typical drummer. Somebody said, fuck. That might be the most savage insult of all.
Hey, guys, have you heard about salt? It's delicious. Don't use too much. Hi, Kimbo.
Fuck.
Hey, what was this gay stuff about Aaron? I kind of like it.
Jesus.
I'm bland, but I think I might be bland gay. Think I be your pastor, Aaron?
He can't.
Of course. We finally reached the goal for the first time in weeks, y'all.
He can't.
Another remarkable win for the Tiny Gross.
Ooga booga machinga bajinga gabuga abuga.
That's getting a borderline insulting. Also, look, you know, Aaron can't do shit now. Aaron's turning into, we're going to watch some clips tonight, courtesy of Stallion 19. We're going to get really caught up on the Aaron stuff this week, get back to normal next week, you know. It's been really, really great. I slept in today waiting to fight Stuttering John. He hasn't showed yet, but I'm ready. I ate spaghetti for breakfast. Mom's spaghetti. Hello. So I'm waiting for this dude. Roll up, motherfucker. Roll up. We're waiting, you pussy. Roll up. Again, if we do find out you're in Vegas, the whole thing might be at work, but if we do find out you're in Vegas and you're not here, what a pussy. What a pussy. Lord Kenzo, who was also at Hackamania, thank you for coming out. This is my twin. A lot of people thought this guy was my twin. Thank you very much for coming out. Oh, on a related note, this guy was going to buy a camera for me. I have a Canon 7D. If anybody's interested, I want to sell it. I just bought 3 new Blackmagic cameras, and they're not cheap. So, yeah, I'm just liquidating everything I have that I don't use and don't want. So if you're interested in a barely used, I mean, I think there's like 1,000 snaps on this camera. Canon 7D. Let me know. I have batteries and stuff for anybody who wants a camera. I'm like an eBay, but like a chiller guy you can talk to. Thank you, Lord Kenzo and Pig Newton, who I think is Louis C.K. Can't prove it.
Blessed be the Daryl who gave his only son who died for our sins by being nailed to a Festivus pole.
Okay. Might be true.
My numbers aren't down. They just aren't up. I'm also adding to my stable of killers, Chad, Stevie, Felicia, and Mike Bacchetti. Welcome back, Kate Meany, to the stable. I begged via email today, and she is canceling, but I'll get her. I need crackers.
Okay, that was worth another one. Sorry.
My numbers aren't down. They just aren't up. I'm also adding to my stable of killers, Chad, Stevie, Felicia, and Mike Bacchetti. Welcome back, Kate Meany, to the stable. I begged via email today, and she is canceling, but I'll get her. I need crackers.
Of course it'll be good. It's Chad, you cow.
Good luck. Good luck. It's going to be great. Everything's going to go great. Everything's going to be fine. Chad rules, dude. I can't believe Chad's like going around, basically trying to be a fucking middle. I mean, Wise Guys is not like and in Utah, you got to be kind of clean. This is where he's at, man. He's like, I work with some of the best. I work with some of the motherfucking best. Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Does NLO have a lost and found?
What did you lose?
Last time when my membership ran out and I went back to the pores, I had lost one of my glass slippers. Could you look for it?
Yeah. Yeah. There's been quite a bit of I don't know how else to explain it. Faggotry going on lately. It's a lot. It's a lot. Matter of fact, let's cut to our Discord and see what's going on over there right now. Pretty intense, pretty intense. Discord.gg/NLO. We'd love to have you come check it out. Holy shit, we're going to be packing bogs. We're doing it tonight. Can we have fun? Everybody, I mean, Jesus Christ. You fucking clowns. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to feel about it. Go stand by a tree until you do. Let me know. When has it ever been my problem that you don't know what's good for you? Figure it out. You fucking pussies. You fucking... Okay. Anyway, thank you. Thank you. Here's an anonymous $300. I don't know what, Jesus. Again, I just bought a lot of money and equipment, so thank you for this. Jesus Christ. And I won't even know who this is. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. You fucking clowns. Go get a life. Jesus Christ. Anyway, listener lurker for a while. Watch you on a giant TV in the background while I work and while I drink. Fucking love your show, even while you are a piece of shite. Come on. I am a nice guy. You know what Carl's mom wife said? Jenny Jingles. Who's lovely, and would. I'm in a group chat. We were talking about Carl's wife the other day, and he just goes, "Oh Jesus!" We'll turn this on in a sec. I think this might be Chad. Hold on. Hello.
Yeah, hi. I just wanted to say you seem extremely smart. Like you know certain words like prorated.
Yeah.
How come you're so smart?
I don't know, man.
Okay. Also, all your colors suck.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. We'll get a new palette. We'll stop using the Roy G. Biv system. I didn't know that was pissing people off. Jesus Christ. From your spot on analysis to your dog shit takes, hail and peace. I mean, that's the right way to look at it. I got so many emails from angry people about the religious stuff. It's like, do you think I really care if you believe in God? Believe in God. Believe in God. I think it makes you weak. No, I'm kidding, of course. No, but like, do you? I don't, somebody, I think LL Cooley said it on Twitter, like men who are comfortable in their faith don't need to email me to like defend their God. That's wild. That's wild. Bentley lives in Georgia. He probably goes to church. Is he mad at me? Not talking about my God. Like a real motherfucking son of a gun says, I'll wave while you're burning in hell. All right. All right. We'll see. We'll see. I think we'll both be worms. Hello? Hello?
Patrick.
Yeah. Tio Hank.
Yeah, first off, thank you for Hackmania. Tell Moody I said great job. You guys did a great job. Really
They were great. I couldn't have done it without them. Thank you.
All right, number 2, keep the camcorder.
Okay.
That's a VHS tape. I bought it at a garage sale. That was a joke.
Okay.
Number 3, when we're going to get Melton on Mondays back on MLC? I mean, the Kev's been killing it, man.
Talk to Kevin.
Melton Mondays would break the internet. Mondays would break the internet.
Talk to Kevin.
Me and Timster Tim, we're on it now.
Bentley would love it. Tim would love it. Everybody here would go crazy. And the best part is we know he would turn again. So I'm down for the big blowout again. It'll be great.
It would be. Can you get up? Can you be that consistent? You're kind of not so, he's 422 every day. You're kind of spotty, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All right, man. Great job, dog. Love you, man.
Tell him
Tell Moody I said what's up.
I need, because look, man, we all see his numbers. He's making 400, 300 a show now. It's dog shit. And then he pays 2 people and YouTube cut. Yeah, he's making $40.
Hey, why you got to do that? Why you got to shit on him?
He's poor. He's poor.
Now you're shitting on him. Listen, I got to cut you now.
He's fucking poor.
Come on, man. Come on. Melton Mondays on MLC, that would be the shit. You two going at. Throw Brian Johnson in once in a while just for old time's sake, and it'll be the best. We'll break the fucking internet, I'm telling you.
Tell him I'll do Monday. I'll do Monday for free. Super tips only on my system. And as long as he keeps Chad off MLC, I'll do Mondays for free.
All right, let me see what I can do.
All right. I know he's a businessman.
All right, man. Hey, Hackmania was great. Don't let anybody believe any bullshit.
Nobody. I'm not worried about it. I know it was awesome. I know everybody who will come again, and everybody who had FOMO and wishes they were there will be there.
Hey, I rented a bicycle from the downtown Grand.
It's a great story, Tio Hank. Keep telling us. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I love stories like that.
I've converted to Mormonism, which is fine, but I have to tithe 10% of my net stealings. I don't think it counts if Swartzen loans me a 50 and I just don't repay it. How do I tithe 10% of a Vitamix?
Jesus Christ.
You hunchback fuck. Get ready for a conversation when I get there.
I know.
It has to be quick, though. I still have others to chat with in my cross-country revenge
I'll
tour
meet him
across
somewhere.
America. No sleep till New York, bitch. Take my cats, please.
Bitch, please. You won't do shit. Try me, motherfucker. I dare you.
I'll meet him. Tell John I'll come to him. I have a Lexus. I can get there. Tell me where to be, when to be. By the way, Anonymous, thank you. Whoever you are, I'm glad you like the show. Believe me, I've had tedious jobs before. I know the if you find something that helps you get through it, Jesus Christ, it's almost invaluable.
He's a life changer, miracle arranger, born to the virgin mom, in a manger, water to wine. He's a drink exchanger, and he died for your sins. I preach the word. That's my gig, and I rhyme better than Notorious Big.
I know he thinks
other
that
MCs,
too.
I wish them well, but if you live in sin, you burn in hell. Now I'm going to pass the...
Jesus Christ is my nigga. He's the son of the original G, and he was sent to Earth to elucidate the way that we should be. What? Like if another MC says, you're a freak, you're a lame butt rapper, and your rhymes are weak, I don't get mad, and I don't critique. I forgive him and turn the other cheek.
Imagine this. Hit the like button. Imagine April finds a new job. April Anderson. She's clean. She finds a real job. She's in the real job. People find her through us or a search or the show. They find an LO. They start watching an LO, and they start making April Anderson say things and record it and then go back to work that has nothing to do with us or Steel Toe or anything, and just like play her own voice saying stuff. Or like if, she works at a Target and they're just playing her own voice to her over the whole paging system of the store. You could really fuck with a woman's life and make her end it. Don't. You shouldn't do that. Why are you trashing me? If you weren't invited to John's family intervention, what advice? Oh, sorry. If you were invited to John's family intervention, what advice would you give him to repair his broken relationship with his kid? Get a time machine. I think it's too late. I mean, look, somebody said it recently the best. There's just something broken in his brain, and it just can't be fixed. Certain people like live and learn and adapt and try to improve and grow, and some people don't, man. Some people don't. Never will, never do.
I'll be doing some of my new stuff at Hackamania too. You guys ever hear of the Society for White Accountants? They wear spreadsheets, use white PowerPoint, and invest in 401 KKKs.
I won't announce that I'm doing stand-up in the next one, and then, hopefully I can surprise people. But that was 100% on me. I mean, I'm not going to go up if I don't have anything and I'm not ready, and I wasn't. And that's on me. So, got him. Mo Ketchup. This morning at 2 a.m., Joey C. announced that he lowered the monthly memberships to 99 cents. So I guess things are going remarkably well over there. I don't know if that's true, but that's amazing. Hello?
Hey, man, I wanted to call and say hi without having. It's Chris from PAA Podcast. Hackamania VIP.
Yes, this is Chris from the PAA Podcast, who was at Hackamania. He had a smoother setup in the lobby for his streaming than we had in the showroom. I don't know if it was smoother, but it worked better for sure. And
yeah.
Anyway, how's it going, man?
I tried to turn you guys on to my favorite locale, Brian Shapiro from Pushing the Limits here in Las Vegas, but it's too late. Mersh and Royce from Revenge of the Sith have started torturing him. So I couldn't be happier. I'm glad somebody took him from me.
I hate it when Mersh scoops us.
It's okay. You've got plenty. He is an AM FM radio host where our boy Aaron wants to be an FM radio host. So it's a same but different. So I'm glad they got him.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, man. I love you.
I love you too. Thank you. Chris is a nice guy and super helpful. He's one of the guys who came and helped us break down the day after. Beloved Chatter says so he never planned to do the stand-up. Look, I guess it's kind of true. No, 100% I plan to go up and go on stage and stuff. I know that, just off the cuff I can do stuff. First of all, I have stuff that I've never done that I can do. And I just know that fucking around with the crowd, I'll be funnier than anything Chad ever wrote. But, I'll take half right on that one. I 100% deserve to eat some shit for that one. It's definitely a needs improvement score for a hundo.
I gotta go. Melton is night here, but let me just finish this for 8. Jesus Christ is my nigga. He's the son of the original G, and he was sent to earth to elucidate the way that we should be. What? Like if another MC says you're a freak, you're a lame butt rapper, and your rhymes are weak.
Okay. Can we just watch some Steel Toe and get caught up? And also, it's never, you can't just go, it's too late. Mersh found him. Mersh sucks. But I also know we didn't actually watch the Kiki Steel Toe release, the text release, so we can do that. 100%. Let's get to it. Let's get it popping. Kiki and the toe. Fuck! Why? Hello?
Hey, a little bit out of the picture, but I just heard Beloved Chatter give you some shit for not doing stand-up. Wasn't he going to do a set at the open mic?
Okay, look, this is Ian Hawk, everybody.
No, this is awkward. You're faking gay.
What? Oh, boy. It's Friday night. Ian Hawk's in the sauce. You never know what you're gonna get when Ian Hawk's in the sauce. hot sauce. Available now at your grocer's freezer. All right, we're going to have to go fix this again. I love this every time this fucking happens. Okay, I think. Maybe. Yeah! Everything's working tonight. Again, except Ian. Ian is drunk. Can't be working if you're drunk. Jay in Japan, remember when you got caught searching wipe sticks? yeah, man. Fuck, that was one of my most embarrassing days. You know, man just trying to find the best wipe stick out there to soothe his crevasses. And, fuck. You know, when you lose, dude. So, yeah, I remember it, and it fucked with my head for weeks. So I appreciate you don't bring it up. Remember when you got caught searching wipe sticks? Yup. Uh-huh. Do you? Okay, let's hear the bombshells. Again, tonight's brought to you by Stalin19. Give him a sub. He's only got 1.39. If you're in the steel toe, this guy's clipping it.
Messaging you out of the blue?
Out of the blue, after I got done streaming.
All right. So now he just starts messaging you out of the blue?
Out of the blue.
Notice Mooby's posture already. Covering his abdomen, defensive. I mean, this guy is one of the most insecure men on the net.
Blue, after I got done streaming.
This is Nick Ricada talking to Keanu on Instagram.
Okay. You don't know me enough to know anything different, and I will pause and tell you when it's me, but it will be a long while.
So this is Nick.
Then.
All right.
You don't know enough to know anything different, but you know April. Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You've met twice. Can we stop this? Again, I think I pointed out on the last show. Bitch, you've met twice. You've met twice. You're a loser. You don't have any friends. You don't know April. You guys texted each other like jokes and memes and did Simcast where you got drunk and silly. One time you pecked on air. You know, and we were all supposed to giggle our way into tips. It's not how you get tips. It's not how you get tips. Just ask Anonymous, another $100. I can't stop him. This is making people very upset. You have to do it. Remember when Movie said you got to do a bad show to get tips? Like good shows, people don't tip because they're too busy watching. Someone went to Dan Flashes is a great reference, Moody. One more tip, chat. Thanks for that shout out. Have to add a couple more things. The Eric July versus Raleigh versus Dick Masterson crew has nuance. That being said, both sides like mini conflicts are dog shit. Anyway, hail in a low, hail chat, and now I shall recluse. Yeah, look, I can just say this. Dick and Vito were very nice. And cool there. And again, I asked Vito to, hook us up with Josh Denny, man. We're making up with everybody now. It's the summer makeups. Let's get gay, dog. Let's get gay as fuck and really get it going. Again, someone went to Dan Flashes. They're saying, Red Fox man, Mr. Onion, please come to Minnesota and box Aaron. I'm not a boxer. He just said he wants to fight. Jay Santos loved the show. I don't know about that. Truth Seeker, honor of Stuttering John. Honor of the Stuttering John pull-up. We're all in the sauce. Is that true? Anyway, nobody's pulling up. Everybody's a giant pussy. Stuttering John will never show. Fuck your sauce, knuckle.
And then it goes into another paragraph, which tells me, and that's how all of her text messages are newly written.
Oh, okay.
The way it's formatted.
Interesting.
Not to me, but to others. Aaron is flat out lying.
What's more likely, that Aaron was paying her phone bill and she got a new phone, and like now the messages might come in differently because she's on some cheap Cricket Boost mobile phone? Their theory is like, no, someone's typing her messages. And you can tell Aaron really believes it, because that's the posture of a man. You know how you rest your head on your hand and then you rest the elbow on the wrist? We all do this, right? This is a totally normal way to be. Yeah. Yeah. Your head goes in your hand, and then your elbow goes on your wrist. The classic gentleman's pose, I believe they call it. Who taught this guy how to human? This is weird AF. This is weird. What in the fuck, dog? What in the actual fuck? What a fucking weirdo.
The fat, stuttering boar thrashes his way through the Great Bellagio River Delta. Intoxicated on $2 hot dogs and Pabst. Challenging fisticuffs to anyone who passed.
Fluffy, Mr. Paws, where are my cats?
Did somebody say cats?
The state won't let me own cats.
He's got a wrist bow going.
He put her shit in the driveway in a downpour because he's a cunt. Aaron's lawyer agreed with April to keep it in the garage. Well, Aaron violated that, is
True.
the rest of the sentence.
True.
So then, but that's what he opens with.
Yeah.
He opens with that. It just goes on and on. April demanded not to see Aaron. This is you. We didn't want to see each other shit is bullshit. I'm like, okay. So then I just go like, okay, all right, still nothing. Then another paragraph. April is not strung out.
By the way, bitch. By the way, you stupid Newport Newsy bitch. Your husband messages people pages and pages and pages and pages of threats and nonsense and lies and garbage and fake document. Your husband, your husband-elect, your fiance, whatever they call it in the Commonwealth of whatever the fuck you are. Listen, man, your husband does this insane nonsense. You're not better than this, you firework queen. I mean, you're not. This is dog shit.
Is not out of sorts, and she doesn't live in my house.
Betrothed.
Okay. She doesn't live in my house, but then this gets better, okay?
Yeah.
So then this is still him. Aaron is a man who, if believed...
Oh, yeah, Jeru was at Hackamania, pretty lady as well, shout out.
Did cocaine and Molly around children several times and willingly brought his children to a drug den. Believe Aaron, and he's a child endangering monster.
Yes, I've admitted that.
The other option is...
No. You said you put it into it the minute somebody brought coke to your house. No, your stupid wife brought coke to the house all the time and did coke during shows all the time. You said...
Aaron is lying. Peace to you, Keanu.
Oh.
One day...
Nick, I don't know who this kill stream is. What's his name? Igor Ralph. Nick, you got to come do the first show with me. All these motherfuckers, insert themselves. I'm the motherfucker who knows Aaron. You got to come do your first interview with me. I'm the guy. Nobody else. I got the questions. You want to make Aaron look stupid? I'm the guy to help with that.
This will be done. For now, Aaron is daily trashing his ex-wife and openly attempting to associate her name with bad things. Yeah. Drug addiction, check. Implied stealing and other shit. She spent money from their joint, in all caps, checking account. Remember, it's a comma salad. He really has too many commas in here. Yeah. Remember, comma, Aaron asserts search the show has still been paying April. I know you were April's friend. All right. Okay. But Gino has blasted her DMs out on Aaron's show.
Right.
You tried to call her while you were live. I know who I am, and I know the real story. Okay.
Lying narcissist.
Why don't you tell it to me?
Yeah.
But you should be asking why your friend is having trouble trusting you. And
she's just another one of these fucking idiots. Why don't you tell it to me? How come you won't tell me the story, Nick? It's like he has pending litigation. He's facing 25 years in prison. Why won't he talk? Why won't he repent? Why won't he say what he did? Why won't he tell Keanu the story? You're nobody. Sorry, you're the bitch fucking a nobody. Like, it's not even. It's not even. Again, they seem like people. But, like, I mean, why won't Ricada explain the story to me? Why won't he tell me what's going on? He don't need
genuineness of your actions when you sit on a show where her garbage ex-husband trashes her constantly.
You guys read every DM. You can't keep your mouth shut. You're so irrelevant. You have no secret. You know, you just run, and spill the DMs. I love to accuse people of spilling DMs and then have to wind it back.
And if you genuinely believe Aaron's flat out regarded notion that she
retarded. I think he meant to say retarded. He's probably using it when he wrote this.
Okay. Yes, probably. Regarded.
We're doing it.
Retarded notion that she, in quotes, returned to a drug den while that, in quotes, drug den is the focus of a felony criminal case and its occupants are being monitored constantly.
Come on.
Then you are criminally idiotic. Then when I ask later, I'm like,
these are so boring. These are so dumb. They're nothing. These people run and spill nothing. Why not just keep quiet until you get something? You know, if you're going to turn on somebody, you're not a genuine person, it's not a real friendship, just like wait until you get something great. Wait till you get something awesome. No. You know what he said? He said what you're saying isn't right. He's saying what you're saying isn't right. Oh, cool. Why are you trashing me? More likely Celine Dion drops by to blow you than Stuttering John. Again, I'm watching live feed of Out Front. There's no Stuttering John in sight. So bring it. Anonymous with another $100. This is $500 now from this anonymous donor. Fuck. You should have saved up and pulled the trigger. We've never had anybody do the 1,000. You know, Jesus Christ, we're waiting for the whale of all whales to come by over here and drop a K. Show them what Super Tip can do. $500 in one night. Not since Reza Khan have I seen this. Not since Brandon Anderson have I seen this. Not since David Chandler. Wait, DK does this a couple times a month, I guess. And then tonight, you know, Jesus Christ, what did who get Rover? I can't even thank you enough. This is gonna buy me and my wife a lake house. You don't even have a wife. Yeah, and I don't even have a lake to put a house on. So what are we fighting about, losers? Steel Toe versus all. Nick Ricada versus all is a false narrative. I propose another option that you, NLO, and others have obviously given, but still I want to super tip. I propose another option. Both are dog shit. Don't strive to find moral high ground or ethical self-soothing. No, I'm just here to watch and have fun, man. I'd like you to laugh at it. I'd like to laugh at it. Nobody wants to eat out Stuttering John's old shitty mom. Again, do you think anybody wants to dive into those?
Rat packets.
No, it makes him mad, and he's a fucking idiot. So that's what we do. Anyway, $500, and again, because of Super Tip, I get what? 450 of that. That's fucking insane. DK says houseboat's the way to go. Put the poker table and bar on the top level. DK, we gotta go. Do you play poker? Fuck, man. DK, come out to Vegas. It's World Series for the next couple months. I'm down. Let's play. I mean, I was killing it. We'll have a great time. I'll show you berries. I'll show you what a real steak tastes like, you pussy. I was on my boat catching fish.
Knock, knock. You can't hide from me, fatty. Get out here and fight me.
I was outside doing a walkie-talkie, and this drunk, angry dwarf started chasing me. I don't know what's happening. I spike. I'm hiding in my toilet kitchen. This is not good for my anxiety.
Baccarat. What are you, fucking Asian? Arizona Mesa Tom, member for 15 months. Thank you. Thanks for quick return message. Plan in action. Oh boy. We got stuff in the works. We Oh, you know what we can do tonight since DK's here? I don't know. Bentley might be lurking. When this is done, I got a couple steel toe videos. When this is done, I got exclusive video of Chad doing stand-up in Phoenix a couple weeks ago. Full set. Filmed by an employee, fan of the show. We got it. Every joke you know, top to bottom. K-Mart. Ready. Everybody hated him. Everyone at the club hated him. And now there's a network growing at the clubs where he'll never know whether or not he's being recorded or not by a member of the staff. And boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy.
Maybe she's not living with you, but if she's in the house next door, it means she's living with you.
Just don't say he was shaking. Yep.
Skirts around it. So,
yeah. Hey, Nick.
Then you are functionally idiotic. Then you're functionally idiotic. I didn't get that impression from our limited contact. AA attending Aaron drinks on his show and tweets pictures of alcohol. Why is he attending AA? And then he goes, this drug den is free of any alcohol or substances. Aaron's house isn't.
They don't believe that. Like, first of all, he'd be dumb. He really would be dumb to have Coke and alcohol over there right now. It's only 3 months. I don't know if April's there or not. I guess it's 50-50, but I have a feeling she's not. And I also have a feeling that they aren't over there doing Coke.
Please show your friend that you're actually her friend. I have. I don't know how else I can.
Right.
Understand why she may have been cautious in talking to anyone while her ex-husband went on a multi-week disparagement campaign where she can't respond. Also,
do you see what he just did? Against you. No, Mooby. You did the first week she was gone. You did a show with her where you talked shit about her and you made Keanu sit there and agree with you because it was uncomfortable otherwise.
Went on a multi-week disparagement campaign where she can't respond.
Against you. See that?
Right.
Understand why she may have been cautious in talking to anyone while her ex-husband went on a multi-week disparagement campaign where she can't respond.
Oh, he's saying against Ricada. He went on it against Ricada. But that's not true. He turned everyone on April. He went on a disparagement campaign against April. You know? So, fuck, man. to pretend he does this thing all the time where he's like, no, I was attacking you. No, you've attacked Kayla. You've shared Kayla's DMs. You drug April through the dirt forever. There was a show. Remember the first time he came on? It was like, I didn't realize how little April did. Every time someone asked about April for weeks, she's getting better. She's feeling better. She's not there. He doesn't know. He hasn't known what this bitch is up to for months. Why does he keep guessing and then getting mad at his guesses? It's Banana Puss.
You can call me Nannerpuss.
And guess what? He don't know anything. Anyway, it's Bananas. Thank you. Anonymous again with $50. Fucking insane. $5.50 for this nut. It's not insane, although maybe weird. I'm someone who I feel represent a lot of viewers, casual, no chatters, work background. Still hang and looking forward to your commentary. Anyway, regardless, keep on. Your work is appreciated. Hail. All right. Well, don't get too hail with me, please. It's too much.
I did nothing wrong. I was simply encouraging the kids to fast for the Lord indefinitely.
I need some help. I never stopped doing the coke. Have you heard my karaoke? I am flying right now. All my chairs look like corn to me. I was able to handle my drugs unlike the other three dopes. I also fucked Keanu when she and Gino came to see us win. Another win for the toe.
Another win for the toe. Thanks to Tukey for that great saying. What a treat. Let's get higher.
Also realize that for literally every accusation Aaron has made, in all caps, if you believe
You should read children's books, whore. What is with this fucking tone? I hate the way she talks. She talks like she thinks she's the tooth fairy. And you should be. You're not. You can't grant wishes.
He, in all caps, must have been 100% in agreement and participating in all.
Yeah, I will say this. Nick's a bitch for even sending this. Like, this is such a bitch move. Like, these guys are emotional. These guys really, really, in their real life, give a real fuck. You know, again, the more you say that kind of stuff, I don't take this with me. I leave this all down here. It's like, Jesus Christ. I mean, why even feel the need to announce it? It's the more you're going to fight everything. Again, you can't fight stuff people can see and verify with their eyes. Someone called him out for this on Twitter today. He was like, no, you have it wrong. Melton needs me. He would have nobody without me. And it's like, his numbers are higher than you. And he's like, no, it's the other way around. It's like, and again, I understand right now he has 50 more YouTube subscribers than me because he got 3,000 in the past few weeks. Okay. What happened before that? Bring up the graph. I don't know how to do it, but you bring it up. Anyway, Beloved Chatter's another one of these guys spurging out in our chat right now. Play it cool, Daddy-O. Beloved Chatter should just not even chat. Every once in a while, he should type an emoji. And then, of course, do your classic super chat jokes. But, you know, every time I look over and I see you arguing with a nerd, these guys are trolls. They're known trolls. Who are you arguing with? Turd my dirt? Lance? Doom? Who are you arguing with? Ian Hawks? You're going to get coleslawed, dude. You're going to get coleslawed. You're going to get fucked up. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. G-Rob? G-Rob's a man. G-Rob's a man/bot. No, you're a troll. I mean, yes, for sure. For sure. I'm like a middle ground guy. Again, the people who think I'm a troll are too dumb to get me. That's what I say. It's my best limp wrist. I mean, if you don't know when I'm kidding around, you're part of the target group. So eat my ass, again, suck my dick, lick my balls. This is not a democracy. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry it didn't work out. Best of luck. Feel free to use me as a reference. I'm not sour. Put me down. I'll tell him you were great. We flew so high, things were so good while he was here. He was helpful and prolific and always lent a hand. And he always was nice and fair and got along with everyone and was totally serious, and every argument we ever had was in good faith. And they were giving and they were big time fans and they were lovely and they were nice and everything was fine until one day things didn't go their way and then they quit. JK, send me an email if you're upset about any of this. It's all very, very real and serious.
In all of it, and his only, in all caps, sorry, it's hard to read with like this. His only reason for leaving your weird curve thruple, quadruple.
Aaron was half of that. You don't get to talk about it like it's weird and foreign. You don't get to keep going on and on and on about it, like kink shaming it and like, you know, talking about it like it's some taboo thing that you would never. It's like, you did it. You were in it. You were half of it.
Is that he basically was
no Stuttering John yet, guys. We are on Stuttering John Watch. Leave a comment. We are on Stuttering John Watch. Will he show? Do we think he'll show? There's a poll on Twitter at NLO.
Out of his life.
That I got cucked out of my life, then saying that's not true that I got cucked out of
But that story isn't true.
Oh.
But if you believed it to be true, as he states, then he.
Oh my God, this guy is so fucked.
Is Aaron looking through the portal on a boat? Very weird.
And then
First
he breaks
of all,
and goes, it's an awful pile of garbage and
now the arm crossing commences again.
as bad as me, the supervillain.
Holding
All right,
on to,
so
like,
then
the worst
last
key of
part
all
of his
time.
message, and then I'll read mine real quick. But
Big Black says he won't show. If that is the real Big Black. If we can trust what we see with our eyes and know with our ears and hear with our face. Childbearing Hips, thank you for the super stickman. Really cool stuff that we're passing around over here at the NLO offices. Your stickers.
and then there's about 100 more from him.
Oh,
so
Jesus.
everybody just buckle the fuck in, okay? And then he goes after
And
he
I have to say them all because otherwise, why would I be on?
said that as me, the supervillain. And then he goes into another paragraph. Hit me up anytime. So I looked at
Does anybody know what kind of car John has? I could scrub through my cameras, see if he's doing drive-bys. You know, I picture some sort of Toyota Camry, maybe an old repurposed hearse.
this, and I thought, shall I respond to this fucking moronic wimp of a man?
Hold on. Your fiance got punched in the face and got his jaw broken and didn't do anything back. Mooby is a boxer who's 0-2, and one of the guys who beat him is like a child. Mooby has dodged 2 offers to fight me, one that he came up with, and then one that I came up with. Who's the wimp of a man?
And I said, I
Ricada? Okay.
must.
God, just
I must.
checking.
I said, and I was as nice as possible. I said, I just miss my friend and I am beside myself with worry. How could I not be? I've reached out to April. I have defended her countless times. It makes me sick when anyone, including Aaron, disparages her. And I know that you're not trying to, but talking about on the show, I understand.
They're glossing over the fact that Rakeda just said, I've reached out to April. That means April's not there. Now, again, is Rakeda smart enough to do this? Yes. Yes. But why are they glossing over it? Again, if I had to bet money, I'd bet she's not there. Like, just me. Again, I might be wrong. But if I had to bet money, I'd bet she's not there.
Could I not be? I've reached out to April. I have defended her countless times.
I've reached out to April. I've defended her countless times.
It makes me sick when anyone, including Aaron, disparages her.
Yeah, it's a good point. There's no way Stuttering John's here and like checked into a casino and not drunk. So there's no way he gets back in a car tonight. And by the way, he'll probably be at some Seagull Suites, Ty Rivera level bullshit accommodation because he's got all these cats, right? He's got to let the cats out to pee on the bedspread at the shitty.
And I know that you're not trying to, but talking about on the show, I understand. But you know what I mean.
Right.
I've said to her, please just call me. We don't have to talk about any of this. I just want to hear her voice and try and make her laugh because I am her friend. I don't know you, but it doesn't seem like you're taking any accountability for what seems to have transpired.
Yeah.
I never said.
Again, they're dumb. How dumb is, who knew? Who knew that two people were so dumb? Now, Aaron's doing the thing where he pretends to pay attention and just keeps going, yeah. 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 And not really listening. He's just checking. But why would he defend you? Why would he take accountability? Why would he come out and tell the story? He's got litigation pending. He's a defendant in a very, very serious multi-count felony court time. So, why don't they get it? Why don't they get it? Why won't they just say everything? Why is he like being so evasive?
April was currently strung out. I don't know how April is doing because she admittedly.
Stuttering John, if you don't show you're a pussy, man, you're a pussy. Get these clips out to him. I'm here, man. And again, tell me where to be. Tell me where to be. Let's get it done. I'll come to you so that you don't have to go anywhere if you're bloody. I don't want you to ruin your cloth interior.
Distant from her friends and family. This could be in part because of Aaron's public commentary on the situation, but my gut tells me that you've alienated her as well. Just my opinion. She's been distant since way before any of this was public. April says, she has her own place. And I only know that because she texted that to Bisconti. She said, I have my own place.
So why don't they believe this? I mean, so April says she has her own place. Nick talks like she's not there. She did take $5,000 from Aaron. She was still on the payroll, according to Aaron, until recently. Come on, man.
That means she's living in the other place on your property you apparently have, then that worries me.
Yeah.
He skirts around that because he knows I'm right.
Right.
Hopefully that's not the case. Just because you guys are getting clean or what have you and have removed all the booze and drugs doesn't mean you are good for April to be around. And I mean that. Again,
yeah, I'm going to start doing late night Lexus streams. For sure. I'll just drive around Vegas. We'll look for crimes. Be like that movie with Jake Gyllenhaal where he's a stringer. You know? Jesus Christ. Skeptic Tank, Aaron's insulting NLO fans, hoping for us to go chat there. Aaron's insulting NLO fans, hoping for us to go chat there. I mean, go chat there. You'll be banned. You'll be banned. You think I'm a tough meanie? Wait. Wait. I'll give you something to cry about, you little bitch. I won't. Do whatever you want, man. Feel free.
Again, just my opinion. Also, Aaron is attending
Nightcrawler.
Yeah.
meetings. It's for people, if you want me to say this.
No, it's okay. As long as you don't say the group
people who
name.
have friends.
Al-Anon. Friends and family who are abusers of drugs. Al-Anon is a victim group. When my mom died because she drank too much and couldn't control it, weak. You know, they told I had to go to counseling and this Al-Anon. It was the first time I came across Al-Anon. And all they do is soothe you. It's all it is. It's literally AA and NA without the guilt. It's a cope group for losers. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where you met this woman. And again, one of the things of Al-Anon, which is just like AA and all these other groups, for a year, you're not supposed to be in a relationship. You're not supposed to engage in any sexual romantic relationship because you're not ready. But he blew right through that. I bet he did all the 12 steps already. And they sit around and they tell stories about what the person, the addict, used to do. They go like, you know, so he would sit around and just basically bash April. And everybody else would tell him how he's right and April's wrong. That's what it is. It's a cope group. It's for fucking bitches. They all just share stories and eat donuts and have coffee. Again, it's AA without the guilt. It's wild. So yeah, he tells these stories. These women probably rub his leg and go like, "Huh, man, that sounds awful." And he's just like, "I just used to do a remarkably fun show, and then it turned into I don't know what, just because I have a horse dick." Jesus, ladies, leave me alone. William Borgeson, who's one of KB's favorite horses, if you will. Ray should have been put up at the Seagull Suites. God, the Seagull Suites are dog shit. They really are bad, but they'll let you bring your fucking camel in there. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They're like, you think we paid for these sheets? Piss on them. We don't give a fuck over here.
Friends and family members who are addicts. It's not
Thank
the
you,
same as
Borgo.
AA. Just FYI.
By the way, Borgo, you heard it. I know you don't like chat either, Borgo. Come on. I'll do MLC Mondays for free. I get to get my own super tips. All Kevin has to do is not have chat on every week. Just to stick it to him. I know that's Kevin's favorite language, man. Make it happen. You guys are you and Tio Hank, you guys are the enforcers, you're the capos.
Be well. So then he immediately texts me back.
The big kahunas, if you will, who were not, near the highest.
This much and goes like, Aaron doesn't have friends in AA. Like, what?
Studied a lot of that Hawaiian history while I was there. I might be going back. They called me up. They're like, we need you.
What is that?
And his faux concern for us getting clean is a bullshit ruse. You have no idea what accountability I am or am not taking. Oh, he's active. He's probably watching.
And
you have no idea what accountability I'm taking. Right. He is right, though. He literally can't talk about it. If you get a lawyer, they tell you not to talk about something and you talk about it. Why get the lawyer? Why have a lawyer? Just do what you want. You know best, right?
Am not taking. That's
You
interesting.
have no idea what accountability I am or am not taking because I'm largely quiet.
Here's Aaron blowing his nose with toilet paper again. This man can't afford tissues. He's folding laundry. He's doing dishes. He's fucking up soup. He just keeps bringing in empties. Toilet paper empties. These ever blowing my nose, which I do on the air. God forbid you switch to. I can't. You can't help a man like this. How's Chad's studio coming? We're in month 18 of Chad's studio watch.
While a fat retard runs mine and my family's name through the mud.
Now remember, Nick and Aaron used to stare at each other's bodies nude in the kitchen, so he wouldn't know if he's fat.
While pretending to be a hero. Someday, maybe you'll let me tell you the story. Like, tell me now.
I
don't
could
care.
be a hero movie.
All right. I got all the time in the world. Tell me now. Then I didn't even respond. He goes,
someday I'd love to tell you my story. And she's like, I got all the time in the world. Tell me now. Yeah, that's the constraint he's worried about, whether you have time. These are the dumbest people. Part of how you know these people are dumb is that they're poor as fuck and they live in New York City. Like, anyone who's anything, like, if you have no money and live paycheck to paycheck and you're in New York City, just dumping $3,500 a month into a hallway apartment. You know, your Eames chair and your shitty Staples chair just pressed up against each other, tripping over shit. Your dishwasher opens up to the bathroom door. Someone takes a shit. It spills over into your oven, ruins your casserole lasagna. TM. You know, I lived in a New York shithole. I get it. But, you know, I'm fucking wealthy. What happens? What happens when Kumia folds it up? I guess you two just moved to Clarksville, South Carolina, or whatever it is. The delusion's wild. You know, again, they're touring comics who are doing. But like, if you're like, why don't you commute from Jersey? No, we gotta be in the city, baby. This is where it happens. Where what happens? You jump rope and earn minimum wage? I don't know. What?
That said, my goal has always, in all caps, been to get April to talk to you, in all caps, specifically. I never isolated her. Aaron literally did. He preempted her contact with her friends and family, weaving a bullshit story to poison the well.
Look at that. Look at that.
Because I still haven't responded. I begged her to contact.
He preempted her contact with friends and family and seeded bullshit stories to poison the well. That's exactly what we saw him do live to Kiki. And Kiki's too dumb to know that that's what happened to her. She's like, listen to what he says. Listen to what he says you did to people. Yeah, we watched it, you stupid bitch. We watched you uninvite your friend from your best friend from your wedding. We watched you uninvite her based on something movie made up. Jesus Christ. They're again, these are the people he deserves around him. This is why he has Johnny Crutches and Matt and Gino and Kiki. And why Gino and Kiki will never, ever, ever get a fan base. You've been exposed to way more people than I've ever been exposed to on YouTube. Again, everybody loves to do the story about like Melton and the YouTube. I've been on YouTube since, again, 2021. So chill. So you are part of Compound Media. Why don't they follow you? Chrissy Mayer has the biggest following from anything from Compound Media. And it's nowhere near what, Gino claims watch him on Compound Media. How does it work?
You told her that she needs to tell her friends and her story and let them know how she really was because Aaron was happy to lie about her. I didn't say you said April was strung out. I'm like, okay, well, you literally
The
did say
police,
that.
the search warrant said.
Imagine the poor woman who's next. Imagine the poor woman who is next, who's dating him now, who he's laying down work with. Somebody sent me a theory. It was that, that this new woman is at his church. That's why he's gone so religious now. It's not a bad theory. But again, they're just, screwing like rabbits. How? You're debasing the Lord in the house of the Lord. Cue Kevin McAllister slapping on the aftershave. Oh no, I debased the Lord and the Lord of the house of the. Oh no. Give me that clip. Oh no. Jay Santos. Oh no, I debased the God in the house of the Lord. Oh no. Oh fuck. You okay, baby?
She was strung out on stream.
Aaron said she was strung out to you on the show when he lied about her picking up her remaining property. But don't trust me on any of this. You don't know me. I'm still, in all caps, hoping she'll reach out. Me too.
I don't think she's there, man.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just please don't blast
Chad and Mooby. Yeah.
her business online. So many people are doing that to her. I'm like,
yeah.
Okay, well, no one's heard from her. Literally, no one's heard from her. So
Right.
how could that be true? Notice who isn't me. One day you'll understand.
Look at him. He cannot take those eyes off the
why
chat.
she doesn't have.
Fuck. He needs to know at all times like how much work he has to do to control the narrative. He's watching that chat like, fuck, is this going to be hard? Thank you for the super sticker. The 20-inch sound bar. That bitch took his TV. Jay Santos, where do you see Aaron 5 years from now? I mean, look, in his timeline, he could be married and then divorced again. And still waiting to get back on FM. No, believe it or not, we're in talks with Birchfield Broadcasting. We know.
Have any charges, by the way. It isn't because of
Now he's biting his finger like a baby.
Aaron. I respond like this. I wish April had never met any of you, Aaron included.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Tell her to call me when and if she's ever up to it. I understand if she's not. He still goes on. Like I said, one person in this equation has been hell-bent on destroying April's life and reputation.
It's 100% true. None of this needed to come out. Again, the swinging, all the sex stories, all the embarrassing stuff. This is so much worse because Aaron can't shut the fuck up. That never, ever, ever needs to go anywhere. That never, ever, ever needs to be forgotten. This all would not be anywhere near this bad if Aaron shut the fuck up and said, that's my ex-wife. For her privacy, the same I would want with mine. I'm going to shut the fuck up. Some things you have to shut the fuck up. You do. I mean, just don't. Just don't talk about it. It's not anybody's business. You fucking hate her. You hate him. You can't shut the fuck up about it. It really is sick, dude. It's sick. I've never been divorced. If I ever do get divorced, I hope I don't treat the person like this. I really do. I don't. It's sick. It's sick. I tell stories from my past and anonymize them years later.
You're
Nick
the one
Rekieta.
on his show. I'll encourage her to reach out, as I always have. I said, Gino was on his show as well. He got a response from April, apparently. I'm not defending Aaron. He clearly
Look at Aaron. He's banning people. Whenever he gets that hand on the mouse and he's got those fucking Eye of the Tigers on that chat room. Melton, your hair is peeking under your chin. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. While I was off camera, I did, it's hot as fucking here, man. I had the air off up here all day. And it's so fucking hot in Vegas that, like, it takes hours to get it down to a reasonable temp. It's getting there now, though. But thank you. I'm not drinking. I'm not drunk. I am high AF.
fucked up too, which he admits. If her
You got confirmed.
life is destroyed, which I don't think it is, especially if
Giroud said that's his band face indeed. You can tell. He's pissed off. He's staring like an eagle at a grasshopper.
she gets away from all of you.
Right.
It's because she was arrested
Or a field mouse.
in a house with guns, drugs, and kids. Unless someone would like to explain to me how that's not the bottom line, that's the bottom line to me.
Feeling the heat from Stuttering John. I hope he doesn't come, man. I'm really not prepared, and I don't know how to fight. I hope he doesn't come. If he comes, I'm going to come everywhere. Childbearing hips with a super sticker, and then childbearing hips with another super sticker. I mean, you're starting to rival Pulper with this shit.
Me. Hate that you are able to encourage her to do anything, but since you're in contact with her, you can let her know that I hope she calls me and I miss her. Stop responding. Just leave it alone. He goes on and on and on, just shitting on you. I mean, and I'll send them to you. There's not even any point. Do you want to hear it?
I mean, we can keep shitting on me if you want. I've kind of got the gist of it, but
It's the gist. It's just, it is like being on like fucking, it's like going back on a fucking cocaine trip.
What? Say that again 3 times fast.
It is like being on like fucking, it's like going back on a fucking cocaine trip. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Aaron has
Yeah. Look at Aaron now. He's like, all right, was that everyone? Did I get everyone who hates me out?
admitted his fuck ups. Holy shit. Aaron is performatively preparing to destroy April for a while. It has been, it's been gross to watch.
Yes. 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 I mean, yes, because we've said it forever. We've been calling how they've been bickering and fighting on air forever. Oh, yeah, Slicks96 just reminded me I didn't show you the high roller list. And fuck, I know some people are going to be added on there tonight. 262 gifted memberships tonight. What in the fuck? What in the actual fuck? And then also Sketty, Mycroft, Dill Dog, Ricky Bev, Provo PM, FKA Reels. Can't read all these. Spectre, Rover. I mean, it's unfucking godly. Clifford, all these guys.
Watch unfold. Hate me all you want. It's the same shit. I'll read my last.
It's insane. It's insane. We had 250 memberships before the show started, which again is like a week of shit for Aaron. It's a week of his bullshit. It's nuts.
Message. So he says, Aaron has admitted his fuck ups. Holy shit, Aaron's been trying to hate me all you want. By the way, she responded, Gino initially told her, I didn't give Gino a pass on sitting on Aaron's show either.
Why don't you read those? By the way, Gino, and then back to, okay. This sounds unbiased. Is everything all right?
But I did tell April to understand that if she doesn't talk to you guys, that you'll only have Aaron's story, and that's not good. It's really unfortunate Gino chose to put her on blast. It really fucked with her head. Then, also, Aaron was telling the world April was on coke. April was a cokehead who abandoned 3 kids.
Yes.
This crushes her, by the way.
Well, then
she did
don't
not
fucking
abandon
do
them.
it.
I'll let her tell you that story. I haven't gotten a call since too.
Yeah.
Long before she got arrested. Okay.
You'd almost
Well,
be dumb
all
to
fine.
think that April doesn't
She
have.
has since been terrified
Look,
of him.
I'm not.
as he
I'm not retarded. Mild. I understand why April will never come on this show. I get it. She thinks I want to fuck her. I don't. I don't mean this to insult you, Ape. You're far too basic of a bitch for me. You know, I had deeper conversations with women at Hackamania than you've ever had in your life. And then they cheated on their husbands with me. Confirmed. I did a lot of fucking back in the VIP with a lot of these bitches. They loved it. They loved it. Anyway, that's not, I'm not trying to this is not about me bragging. The point is, I don't know what the point is. I'm too high for this, really, to do commentary. I'm just watching it like you. But I had a really good point, but I didn't. I forgot it. Because I had to expound too much with bullshit.
He stated publicly. He also told people
Let me go
that
back.
story. I haven't gotten a call since too.
Yeah.
Long before she got arrested. Okay. Well, all right, fine. She has since been terrified of him, as he stated publicly.
Yeah. So if she doesn't come on this show, she's really, really missing out. Because, again, I'll compensate her very well. More than fairly. I'll give her as much time as she wants to tell her story. And I'm on her side. I actually am on her side. Nothing will ever change the fact that I think she's stupid woods trash. But the fact that Movie thought she was a prize. And then, imagine the next one he calls. No, this one's good. She's a prize. Well, God, you keep finding diamonds in the rough that turn out to be all rough. All rough. At some point, when you pick a woman, she should go I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
He also told people she was late. She was a lazy employee who stopped working.
She did.
Anyway, April, we'd love to have you. He's got no bigger enemy than me. We're not after you.
He literally abandoned the show. Keanu's
Maybe
here.
not lazy, but
Well, I mean, she didn't do it.
Promise never to rename the April AI voice to April Anderson, and then pay a lot of people to do SEO on it.
I've done other things.
Yeah.
Man, there's so
Yeah. He's crossing his arms again, everybody.
much of all these. There's so much of all these stories. You'll have to get to them. Also,
hit the like button. We're about to cross 300. There's almost 800 of you watching. Thanks for being here on a Friday night. We'd love to have you. We are on Stuttering John Watch tonight. Can't wait to get jumped.
oh yeah, you know what? This is 100% if who could write this many messages and not be still on drugs?
Right.
It's like
Right. Of course. Right.
exhausting to read. Man, there's so many to all of these. You'll have to believe me anyway. Which you won't believe me anyway, which is a shame. One person.
Why is she holding her forehead? Is her hair dye starting to run? Okay, there's an old junky car going really slow down the road. Does John have an old junky piece of shit? Okay, now it's stopping in front of my house. Oh no. Does John have some old beige piece of shit? You know, they say geniuses pick beige. Craig. Does he have a beige car? Okay, I think it's a delivery guy. Okay, it's a delivery guy with a neighbor across the street. Okay, false alarm. He doesn't have a beige piece of shit. Maybe he does, though. We don't really know. Just because this wasn't his beige piece of shit doesn't mean he doesn't have a beige piece of shit. Confirmed. Nick is going to come back hard at Aaron. I can't wait. Offers open for Nick, too. Again, I'll ask the right questions, man. I'm really good at it when I prepare. Suck when I don't. Patrick touched my no square. Can you please unblock my other account? Again, I couldn't imagine. Corb. Stuttering John got April to take out the AC compressor. Accomplished from the second fireball empty hurdle. What in the fuck? Mark Abatista gifting 10. Nobody likes Onion's membership.
I've made a huge mistake.
Jesus Christ. Mark Abatista now. That's 272 memberships. We could crack 300 tonight, boys. That's the goal. It's not. Chill. Let the big boys get this stuff. Oh no. Here's another 50 from Anonymous. That's 600 tonight. Holy shit.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
600. We are trucking. Trucking. 600. Is it driven by cats? Probably. I'm not picky about it.
Person, again, has a massive track record of lying over and over. You sit on his show.
I said that
I don't talk about these stories.
I said that
they involve people who wanted nothing but privacy, Aaron included, until he suddenly didn't. This is the last thing I said, and then it's over. And then he says one more little thing. I said, I'm not defending Aaron's actions. This is a pointless conversation because you skirt around every question.
Holy fuck, we got to go in for another patented Melton Zoom.
What's the obsession?
We've got a severe amount of cope happening here.
I have. And
on the Moopster, I've got to take you inside. This motherfucker is chewing his face off. Where am I? Bink. Hi, I'm Television's Patrick Melton here to show you what's really going on with this motherfucker. Can we have a zoom? Let me take you back to about 20 seconds ago. You're going to see some anger. You're going to see a reaction. You're going to see the chat turning. And then you're going to see a man chew his own lips off. Let's go.
You know what? This is 100% of like.
What you're about to see is panic.
If who could write this many messages and not be still on drugs?
Did you see the gulp? Watch for the gulp.
If who could write this many messages and not be still on drugs?
There was.
Right.
It's like,
who could write this many messages and still not be on drugs? Manic pussies.
Exhausting to read.
I get letters from men all the time.
Man, there's so many to all of these. You'll have to believe me anyway.
You see the panic?
Messages and not be still on drugs.
Right.
It's like exhausting
And away we go.
To read. Man, there's so many to all
Darting eyes.
of these. You'll have to believe.
Bringing out the other hand now from behind him where he keeps it. And he's going going to start banning here.
Believe me anyway.
Big sigh.
Which you won't believe me anyway, which is a shame. One person,
fake smile, pretending to listen.
and again, has a massive track record of lying over and over.
Offended. I have a massive track record of lying? Whatever do you mean?
Over. You said.
Now this one really got to him, plus the chat room, which again could be 1,000 strong, and they're just all against him. It's not a healthy balance of idiots taking each other out like in ours.
Sit on his show.
I said that
I don't talk about these stories.
I said that
they involve. Yeah.
So now some reacting. I mean, look at this face. Wow. Panic. Pure panic.
They involve people who wanted nothing but privacy, Aaron included, until.
Now the arm crossing. Did you see that? He went from banning mode, anger. Then he was accused of being a liar.
Sit on his show.
I said that
I don't talk about these stories.
I said that
they involve. Yeah. They involve people who wanted nothing.
Watch what he's doing with his hands during this too. Wow. I mean, he can't stop soothing. I've never seen anything like it, really.
I don't talk about these stories.
I said that
they involve. Yeah. They involve people.
Natural.
People who wanted nothing but privacy, Aaron included, until.
Did he just try to click a Sharpie?
You sit on his show.
I said that
I don't talk about these stories.
I said that
they involve. Yeah. They involve people who wanted nothing but privacy.
Did you just try to click a Sharpie? Oh boy.
Aaron included.
And now we're crossed. Applesauce. And now we're going to yell and have a little reaction. Then we're going to reel it in and chew our face off to try to remain calm. Ready?
Until he suddenly didn't. This is the last thing I said.
This is now defeated.
And then it's over. And then he says one more little thing. Like I said, I'm not defending Aaron's actions.
Back to ban mode. Wow, I didn't see this coming.
This is a pointless conversation because you.
And that's where the chewing's happening. Fuck. All right, we got to see that. This is where the chew starts. I chew.
Like I said, I'm not defending Aaron's actions. This is a pointless conversation.
Here we go, lizard lips.
Because you skirt around every question I have and continue to deflect back to him. Gino sits on his show every week as well, and he.
What in the fuck was that? You don't even need words when something like this happens right in front of your eyes. It's almost 10 seconds of real lip chewing. It's a lot.
This is a pointless conversation because you skirt around every question I have and continue to deflect back to him. Gino sits on his show every week as well, and he continue to deflect the pointless conversations because you skirt around every question I have and continue to deflect back to him. Gino sits on his show every week as well, and he got a response. This is a pointless conversation because you skirt around every question I have and continue to deflect back to him. Gino sits on his show every week as well, and he got a response from April yesterday, which because you skirt around every question I have and continue to deflect back to him. Gino sits on his show every week as well, and he got a response from April. Conversations because you skirt around every question I have and continue to deflect back to him. Gino sits on his show every week as well, and he got a response from April yesterday, which was probably you.
Yeah.
I don't hate you because I don't know you, but from my perspective, I don't.
Oh wow, he goes into more. Who knew?
Probably you.
Yeah.
I don't hate you because I don't know you, but for my
eyes reading the chat, darting around, chewing his lips off.
my perspective, I don't think April should be involved with you
What the fuck?
any longer. And from what you're telling me, I guess she is.
I've never seen a man. You remember that? That ad in newspapers and magazines where it was like, "Are you an artist? Draw this turtle." This is the turtle. Wow.
The fact remains, I want to talk to April. I would like for her.
Whoa, it's getting wilder. I thought it was over. It's getting worse and weirder. The more chat he reads, the worse and weirder it gets. Holy shit. Foreheads for days. Watch. Wow.
The fact remains, I want to talk to April. I would like for her.
What is he doing? Did somebody hand him some Hubba Bubba? Did I miss something? What's going on?
April should be involved with you any longer. And from what you're telling me, I guess she is. The fact remains, I want to talk to April. I would like for her to tell me why somehow this is Aaron's fault.
What the fuck is happening? Dude, I'm not crazy, man. I'm not crazy. I'm glad no one catches the shit I catch. What in the world? I mean, is this a Don Knotts impression? What's going on? Is he blowing kisses to his daughter, Charlotte? I've never seen facial tics like this. Melton has boomer reference. You goddamn right.
Fact remains,
I go deep, baby. I go shallow. You want to talk Hufflepuffs and Slytherin and all the things that tickle men?
I want to talk to April. I would like for her to tell me why somehow this is Aaron's fault that she was arrested in
He wiped his lips. Now he's making a fart noise.
your house with guns, drugs, and kids. You could tell me too, but that doesn't seem to be happening. I'm worried about my friend. I can see through you, man.
After all that, arms crossed, leaning back. No one wants to be defeated. Just make this face and let them all know you do not like April or your show. Just beat it, beat it.
With guns, drugs, and kids. You could tell me too, but that doesn't seem to be happening. I'm worried about my friend. I can see
He
through.
hates the chat. He hates whatever he's reading. I don't know. I think John's Like the Cat records his chat. He fucking hates it.
You, man. Convince me otherwise, or this conversation can come to a
Yeah, totally. Anyway, back to the chat.
close until my friend April gives me a call.
Yeah.
And all
Yeah.
he said later, she said she would reach out. I hope she does.
Banned.
I said, peace.
Again, the mouse has to be opposite of the keyboard hand. He hasn't figured it out yet that he can just move the mouse, move the keyboard. That can be wherever you want it to be.
Never fucking talk to me again.
My God.
All right, well, that's one I wanted to watch. Let's watch one more Stalin video. This one's shorter for sure.
Then Keanu and I.
Now look where he's taking his show. I just want to, this is another just part of like assembling kind of like who he is as a man, like only we've done for the past year. Listen to the direction he's going to take his show now.
Start getting messages from people. I'll be specific. Keanu and I start getting messages from women saying, I have a Nick Rekieta experience that I didn't want to talk about before that I'd like to talk about now.
Keanu and I started getting messages from women who say we want to come forth with Nick Rekieta stories we've never shared before. So now he's going to turn into Dr. Phil, Maury Povich. He's going to be doing these interviews with women who Rekieta hurt. Why? Because Rekieta was his friend he was worried about. Remember? Remember the night Rekieta did that show and he was like, I'm so worried. I'm so worried.
Oh, really? And so Keanu and I end up talking to people who have these Nick stories. And the first thing I asked them is like, do you have receipts? Can you back this up? You don't want to go on without being able to back this shit up. And they said, yeah, I have. And then they show you the receipts and everything. You're like, wow, holy shit.
Now, I hope this isn't a work. We know there's just as many people trying to fuck with Mubi. You know, somebody today sent me a photo of what they said with the Spicer DQ Grill and Chill, which is hilarious.
So Keanu kind of became unknowingly like the, I don't know, like the story that broke the Cosby thing. She kind of became the Hannibal Buress.
What in the fuck? Now, again, I'm not saying these aren't real because I guess Rekieta's had some scandals in the past, but what's more likely? Anonymous, End of Day Rain, Hail NLO, Hail Melton, Rationale. Are you trying to donate 666? Seize the Day. Is Anonymous, a.k.a. Nick, and did we meet Aaron's goal? I mean, this could be anybody. Just kidding, Mubi. You know, Mubi will find himself in a lawsuit real quick because he can't shut the fuck up.
Of Nick being a fucking creep towards women, either on the internet or in real life.
Whoa. Yeah, this could literally be Nick fucking with him.
Oh, good for you, Patrick. Look at all your memberships. You'll never beat the toe. I am on a goal-hitting win streak hotter than a fresh pile of dog poop on Nick's bathroom floor.
They're probably
Out
all
of the way,
fake.
Era. Oh, God, I hate that name. Melton is mine. I'm rolling up real soon. Fatty Patty.
Hey, buddy, I heard there were talks of rolling one up.
Look, man, it's 9:07 p.m. here in Vegas. I don't see John. I'm looking around on my floor. John? John? No, I don't see John anywhere around. I don't want to step on him if he does show up. I'll be very careful. But I have no sign of John this far. Mo Ketchup says to be the longest he's gone on his show without talking. Prepare for the autistic stimming freakout. Jay Santos, the devil lives in his mouth. He's got such weird little ticks.
Oh, Donnie. I miss Donnie. Come back, Donnie.
Bring back Donnie.
Bring back Donnie. Mark Abatista, SJ drives a 2016 C300 with a roof rack. He's not driving across country in that. We're being played. He's having that towed. Sword and he's cheap as fuck though, right? Sword and Scale member for 18 months. This show makes drug sexton money. Not if you listen to the stats, my friend. Not if you listen to the stats. G-Rob member for 15 months. SJ drives a 12-year-old Mercedes C-Class Junko. Oh no. He's like Mersh. They'd rather have like an old car that's like a name brand than like a new car that's just running well and nice. And again, I bought a used car, but it's like a couple years old. It's not 15 years old. It's under warranty. The mileage is low. You gotta buying a new car is almost nuts, for real. Especially used cars are high again. Look, we're not getting into car talk again, or else we'll have fucking movie star fingernails or Starbucks. Oh, it's the Starbucks ambassador got mad about the Volkswagens. I can't. Defending the Nazis.
Her reading these messages caused other people to go, oh, well, here's my thing, too. And I thought I was alone, so I thought and I'm not coming on here going, oh, yeah, I had this altruistic, notion that if I did this, it would start a tidal wave. I thought it would make for an interesting show, and it did. A side effect that came out of it was all these women reached out and said, thank you guys so much for doing this. Here's my story.
All these women reached out. So if this is true, I guess it could be one actor. But in one day, multiple women reached out. Until now, nobody had a bad story about Nick. But the day after these texts came out, then all of a sudden, movies being played. I would, if I had to bet, my guess would be movies being played.
It's fascinating. I'll tell you that. But wow, what a day that was. What a show that was.
Whoa. All right, there we are. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know what to say. What else should we watch? I did see some people saying I'm missing a lot, but you send me the stuff, man. Let me check my email to see if there's something happening now. Oh my God, I'm getting some pictures from FKA Mommy. I mean, I don't even ask for these. She just sends me these fucking photos. Wow. 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 Laura Kenzo, member for 15 months. Aaron's nanner is push, nanner push.
You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
All right, people want Chad. Do me a favor, hit the like button. Look, there's almost 800 watching. If you want Chad, show me. Come on, man. Get it right. Get it tight. Get it right. Chad Zumock. Let me turn this down. I don't want to leak this audio. I want to make sure this is the right video. All right, it is very bad video. It's very bad video, but you'll be able to tell it's Chad. And you'll be able to hear it. It's not the best. And again, maybe this is happening again this weekend. We don't know. Chad will never know. And we won't play it until weeks after everything happens. So Chad's foggy Tito's addled memory won't allow him to know who did it or when or what night. It was a night just like tonight. I'm going to play the beginning of this. Here we go.
Because guess what? They're not going to catch us all. They're not.
Oh, no, that's really low sound. Why is it so low? Fuck.
Call me Ray. Or this is fucking insane.
Wow. All right, I got to put this in VLC so I can audio boost it. Sorry, give me 1 second. This is very ill prepared. I didn't know the audio was that fucking low. But, oh fuck. Tell me I don't have VLC on this computer. Fuck me and my asshole. Well, now I got to get VLC. I hope you guys are having a good night. Do a bong, have a child, sing along, smoke a black and mild. We got 10 more of these. All right, I got to download VLC now. Like, why did I say VNC? I'm high, man. VNC. This is so embarrassing, man. Wait, what is it? Videoland Mac. This is so embarrassing. Time for more bangers. Shut up, you old bitch. Apple silicon chips. Download. Oh, it's downloading. Okay, we're running it for ARM. Sorry, this will just take a second. I close these windows now. I'm so sorry. We're installing it. This is like Aaron level fucking behavior. All right, I'm dragging. I'm dropping. Okay, it's decompressing now. All right, because I'm OCD, I'm ejecting the image. And now I'll open it with VLC. You slut. You don't fucking know me. I handle shit. Mubi wouldn't even know that you can open that in VLC and boost the volume. So I don't need to hear this shit.
And then we drive home, all of us, tonight. Because guess what?
Okay, let me boost it. Increase volume. Where is it? Isn't there a volume override? Or am I old? Enhance. Enhance. Audio. Ugh. It's the worst day of my life. Always reset audio. There we go. They moved it. Here we go. Moving it up. It's Friday night. I don't need this from you. Full screen.
And then we drive home, all of us, tonight. Because guess what? They're not going to catch us all. They're not. And one of us will make it home the winner. It'll be a great day. Celebrate with you now.
Still low, but you can hear it.
Yeah, drinking and driving's frowned upon. I don't give a shit. I think drinking and shopping's a problem in this country. No one is.
All right, let me turn up the gain on my side. Let me see if I can fix it here. It really is bad.
dealing with it. I want Mothers Against Drinking and Shopping tomorrow. I was with my buddy. We're getting hammered. His wife called. She's like, honey, I know it's your day off. That's all. They're not. And then we drive home, all of us, tonight. Because guess what? They're not going to catch us all.
Okay, there are 12 people in the audience. Chad did a story about this. There were 12 people in the crowd, in the audience. So that's what we're working with here. Thank you, Donna G. I gifted memberships not acknowledged and hit the like button. Is that true, Donna G? I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let's suck your dick for a second, okay? Donna G gifting 5 memberships, okay?
I've made a huge mistake.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Okay.
Oh, exactly.
Humble brag. Donna G, everybody. You stupid. No, I'm just kidding, of course. Thank you. Wow. 282 memberships tonight. I might fucking come. Tim Bollinger.
We want Chad. We want Chad. Play it, Chubb.
Okay, we're doing it.
Guys, be mature about this. This is a very serious subject. Do not flood Mooby's email pretending to be women I've victimized.
Okay.
Onion Army, stand down. Waiti Batur.
Here we go. Chad.
They're not. One of us will make it home the winner. It'll be a great day. Celebrate with an outburger. Yeah, drinking and driving is frowned upon. I don't give a shit. I think drinking and shopping is a problem in this country. No one is dealing with it. I want Mothers Against Drinking and Shopping tomorrow. I was with my buddy. We're getting hammered. His wife called. She's like, honey, I know it's your day off and you're out drinking, but on your way.
I'm traveling the country opening for Florentine, the country's best. I'm traveling the country opening for Nick Swartzen and Godfrey. These are the clubs. He's not even headlining. I might have played shitty clubs, but they were full rooms. Nobody knew who I was, but they were full rooms. He's bragging about this life. He's bragging about this life.
Shut up, all of you. Let Chad work.
Home, can you pick up some paper towels? He came back with a leaf blower and kayak. You don't think drinking and shopping is a problem? Go home tonight. Open up an Amazon Prime account. Get a credit card with a $10,000 limit. Drink an entire bottle of Jack Daniels, sit back and watch the magic happen. Next thing you know, you're the proud owner of a Yamaha jet ski, a real tiger fur futon from Joe Exotic, and 97 copies of Diamond Dallas Page's DDP Yoga on Laserdisc from Taiwan.
Fuck. It's dead silence. It's dead. Listen to that delivery. He sticks it.
Drink an entire bottle of Jack Daniels, sit back and watch the magic happen. Next thing you know, you're the proud owner of a Yamaha jet ski, a real tiger fur futon from Joe Exotic, and 97 copies of Diamond Dallas Page's DDP Yoga on Laserdisc from Taiwan.
Fuck. This is a month ago. Thank
you.
He said thank you. Thank you.
And 97 copies of Diamond Dallas Page's DDP Yoga on Laserdisc from Taiwan. Thank you. Wow, yeah. Applaud that.
Applaud that. He still tells them. Just like on his special, he's like, applaud that. Applaud that. That was a joke. Applaud that. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Amazing. Ta-da!
Whoa.
Tiger fur futon from Joe Exotic. And 97 copies of Diamond Dallas Page's DDP Yoga on Laserdisc from Taiwan. Thank you. Wow, yeah. Applaud that. It's amazing. Ta-da!
Applaud that. It was amazing. Ta-da!
It's 2024, guys. You have
What else is playing? 2024, guys. You happy? Is it amazing?
Gonna be right above that stage light.
Oh no. This is gonna give it away that it was somebody in the booth. No. All the employees at the club love you, Chad. They think you're great. They think you're good. Every club you work in definitely doesn't have NLO fans recording you. Don't worry about it, sweetie. You're doing great.
Be a big bright red light.
Oh, is it almost? Can you see where that light is red in the back?
There's Florentine. Oops. You're doing great, Chad. You're doing great.
Where that light is, you see the multiple, like 4 small, like white lights starting on him. It's right above that.
Right above that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, or like right in between them.
Oh no.
Okay.
Because there's a few stage lights right in between them.
Okay, so I'll nod when I see it.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Just let me know.
Okay. He's at 13 right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll just leave it on your face until I'll just leave it on. It'll shine bright on your face, and you'll just give me a nod or something.
Oh, so you also definitely there's no way I'll miss it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's hard to miss.
All right, cool. And I'll just give you a nod. Okay.
Sounds good.
Hi, Florentine. Florentine hates Chad.
That's amazing. I was at a party. This guy's like, what do you do for a living? I'm a dentist. He's like, that's awesome. I'm like, it is awesome.
So Chad's doing his lying bit where he said, I told him I'm a dentist.
I felt good. I didn't go to school for it. I just lied. I'm like, yeah, I'm a dentist, man. I'm committed. I got business cards. I give them out. Yeah, they call. I don't answer. I don't give a shit. I'm a busy dentist. I am. I got pretend clients.
Now this dentist bit again, he has no new material. The last time he wrote material was like, the beginning of the pandemic when he moved to Florida and he was gonna be a real boy again. This guy like invents himself every year. Last year he was gonna get his studio together and be a YouTube comic. This year he's back on the road again. He's really gonna do it. We know. You're gonna be a working feature comedian. We know. Your brother worked on the road more than you. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean?
I don't want to know your Wikipedia, dude. It's like, I do other things too. Calm down. I know. We'll talk afterwards. We'll get to know each other. Just fucking follow me. We'll talk all day. DM me.
Shut the fuck up, Chad.
2024 is great. I love it because
So this whole bit has been like 2024, guys. 2024. That's great. Yeah, you? All right. We'll catch up later. We'll talk after the show, right?
Change things of all. My favorite athlete growing up, Michael Jordan. Loved Mike. I wanted to be Mike. I drank Gatorade like Mike. I had shoes, his poster. But things changed. 2024, my favorite athlete now, Leah Thomas, the transgender swimmer. Stay with me.
Here we go.
Of course it'll be good. It's Chad, you cow.
You know why? Because she fucking wins. And wins, and wins, and wins. I love a winner. You guys frown upon, you boo, you're like, it's cheating, that's not right. I'll tell you right now, it takes a lot of balls to do what she did.
Hello, exactly.
She's an inspiration.
He just sits in the silence. He doesn't even do a full feature half hour, and then he just sits in his fucking bombed joke. It's bad.
Her goal is to go to the Olympics. I'm like, yes, that's my goal. 48 years old, I want to go to the Olympics. I do. I figured it out. You know what I do? I identify as special needs. It's a different Olympics, but I'm ready. I got a helmet. I'm ready for the pool. Look out, Phelps. I'm going for the gold.
This is going great, man. Right?
This is going great. Everyone's losing their minds. You can't, like, comedians are attacked. We can't say words and things. We can't do anything.
Everyone's losing their minds. Comedian can't say words again. No, man. Everybody's trying to keep Chad quiet. We wish. We wish. Bad enough wait to see you shake your hot sauce at the camera every week while you tell us it'll be up later.
So I say have fun with it. I fuck around all the time.
I have fun with it, man. I fuck around all the time. I'm not like these other posers who take it all super serial. Chad Zumock, light and fluffy. Keep it light, keep it fun, keep it cash.
Pulled over recently by a cop. The cop's like, sir, you know why I pulled you over? I'm like, no. He's like, you just ran up.
Like, Chad doesn't drive anywhere. He takes the Uber to the airport. He rides his fucking bicycle around town like Mr. Rogers. And we all know why. Hello? DUI. We get it. We get it. You have a DUI. I mean, fuck. We all know Chad. It's not a secret. It's fine. You're not going to hurt anybody. Your dad's not going to be ashamed. Your real papa, if he's still alive, whatever his name is. Juan Valdez.
A red light? And I'm like, yeah, I don't see color.
Chad is man, bear, pig. Holy shit. I've never really thought of it like that. That's wild. That's wild. Did we acknowledge Donna G enough? We did, right?
Oh, Booger's my best gal is sucking off my buddy in the half bath.
Beloved chatter with a super tip. Remember when Chad said he didn't use his A material in AC? So far, every joke he's told he also used in AC. How do we get the good stuff, Chad? There's no good stuff. This was also on its special. I mean, fuck. The good stuff. By the way, my specials for free on YouTube. Patrick Melton. We have fun. Go watch, see if I suck. It's only 34 minutes long. Enjoy. I'm having another bong now.
You're all out of box fans. I'm like, great, cool, who gives a shit? He's like, I got a ceiling fan. I was thinking, we're doing some remodeling to the trailer. We're tearing out the roof.
Well, here we go with the Kmart ready joke.
So I was like, we put that thing on the wall. So I put that puppy on the wall, and that thing would just spit cold air from the wall. I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now? He's like, yeah, it was cold air from the wall. And I just lost my cool. I go, dude, you're a dumbass. He goes, what'd you say? I'm like, you're a dumbass. He's like, where's your supervisor? Go find him. He found him. Yeah. My supervisor, Ken, lit and calls in the office. He's like, hey, Chad, can you shut the door? I come in. Yeah, so I guess we're calling customers dumbasses now. That's what we're doing? I'm like, Ken, he has put a ceiling fan on the wall. What was I supposed to do? And then he said it's the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life. And I'm sorry, I don't work blue. But he looked me in the eye, sporting up, he said this. He goes, you know what, Chad? You're not Kmart ready.
You're not Kmart ready.
It's fucked up, man. I've been waking up every day for 30 years going, I'm going to be Kmart ready. I don't even know what it means. Like,
these places, Kmart's not a store anymore. Honey. But I have so many shirts.
150 miles to take a shit? I don't know. The one thing I know is you're not Kmart ready. You better kiss your Target drinks goodbye. It's never going to happen. Then I did a little bit more research. You know there's only 2 Kmarts in existence? So all that means is Kmart's not even Kmart ready. So what the fuck, man?
Is that the punchline? What the fuck, man? That's podcast level thought.
Like, do I run 50 miles and take a shit? I don't know. The only thing I know is you're not Kmart ready. You better kiss your Target dreams goodbye. It's never gonna happen. Then I did a little bit more research. You know there's only 2 Kmarts in existence? So all that means is Kmart's not even Kmart ready. So what the fuck, man? Thank you. We were a long way from that.
This is how you know Florentine's just a sad fraud. Like, sorry. Florentine sucks. Why? This. And I'm a Florentine fan. I opened for Florentine a long time ago at the Tampa Improv. Like when I was coming up, like 20 years ago. Man, like I'm telling you, he sucks. He brings this on the road with him. You must not respect your own comedy if this is what you need to warm you up for 12 people. You gotta throw him this underhanded, limp-wristed softball, you fucking pussy. Remember when you gave a fuck? Remember when you were good, you fucking pussy? Hit the like button. I loved it. You were one of the goods. Could have been one of the greats. What happened? I saw like another one of these motherfuckers, like Tricks, one of these local comics here today in Vegas, posting this thing where he's like calling out a headliner but won't say the name and stuff. And it's like, yeah, protect your fucking career. Keep your mouth shut. Don't say the name. But also make a passive-aggressive fag post on Facebook. You fucking nerds. I mean, pick one. You suck. You suck if that's what you bring to open for you. You suck if you literally tell people that's good. You suck. So you used to be good. You used to be great. You used to be talented. I don't know what your current act is. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's old. Maybe it's rot. I don't know. Here's what I do know. 12 people fucking watch you, and you're best friends with Chad Zumock. You suck. Ship it. I mean, fuck. I don't need to know anything else. Comics who suck put sucky comics before them. Comics who suck don't want someone who brings it. They want Chad Zumock with 9-year-old material that didn't work then. This is shit. You should be fucking embarrassed. You suck, Jim Florentine. You fucking suck.
I'm not done, motherfucker. Don't clap me. After the show, I have a shirt that I sell.
Imagine going into a pitch after that Kmart bit for your shitty merch.
It's more of a troll. My name's Zumock. Chad Zumock. First of all, my name's Chad. It's a douchebag name. It is. The best part is my mom's name is Karen, so...
Love how he reminded himself of his own bit here in the middle of his merch pitch. Listen to this.
Like, do I run 50 miles and take a shit? I don't know. The only thing I know is you're not Kmart ready. You better kiss your Target dreams goodbye. It's never gonna...
Didn't Chad open for you? Yeah, I didn't book him. The club booked him. Florentine brings Chad. Florentine demands Chad. Florentine gives Chad dates. Chad's not in with clubs. They would never book this trash. Chad's excuse when he was opening for me was, I'm trying to get in here as a headliner. Then what happened? Oh, they didn't even bring you back to feature again. You suck. Also, you drove from Tampa to Oklahoma for $400. You suck. You suck. You suck. You're an alcoholic and you fucking suck, dog. You're complete trash. This is proven. We're watching it. I don't need to prove anything. Watch it. Florentine's a goddamn idiot. He's a lazy bitch. If you put this up before you, and this is the wind beneath your wings, this is what pushes you to keep going, you headliner, you're a bitch. And again, I say that with respect, hoping you find your fucking path again. But you know I'm right. You know I'm right, cuck. You know. I know the imposter syndrome is kicking in right now, motherfucker. You know I'm right. You know why? I came up when it fucking mattered. It's why I don't dabble in it and fuck around with it now. I respect it too much. I really fucking do. This is sad shit. This is embarrassing dog shit. Remember when it mattered? I was talking to Pat Dixon about this past weekend. It's just like, fuck, man. Like all these kids with their shitty business cards and their fucking websites and their specials on YouTube. It's shit. The Florentine hating is a bit strong. It's not strong enough. The guy sucks. Which is it? Chad's good, and this is what I need under me to get the crowd pumped up and ready for Florentine. Are they ready for Florentine? Then you suck. If this is the level you need Chad to get him to welcome you to the stage, you suck, bitch. Show me. I don't know. I'll make you a fucking bet. I'll make you a bet. Put me up one night in a drivable place to open for you from Vegas. If I don't blow Chad away, not having stepped on stage in over a year. And again, what's the worst I can do? Not get laughs like Chad? We'll film it. I'll do old shit that just I hope I remember. You know, like Chad's doing. You think I won't fucking kill it? Be ready. Don't fall asleep eating wings in the green room like you do with Chad. Be ready, bitch. I don't need any money. Everything I do from now on is just to fucking fuck Chad. I want to show you how hard it is, and I want to show you how much you've lost your way. I mean, if this is what you think is good enough to open for you, you don't believe in yourself. You're a bitch. Of course I don't want to fucking come open for you. But, I mean, I'm serious. Get somebody good. There's a million guys out there up and coming, strong comics. And there's a million guys I know of in Phoenix, including a very, very effeminate guy named Jesse Ever with a pink mohawk. I mean, fuck, man. Remember when you gave a fuck? This is hard to watch.
Then I did a little bit more research. You know there's only 2 Kmarts in existence? So all that means is Kmart's not even Kmart 90. So what the fuck, man? Thank you. We were a long way from that. I'm not done, motherfucker. Don't clap at me. After the show, I have a shirt that I sell, and it's more of a troll. My name's Zumock. Chad Zumock. First of all, my name's Chad. It's a douchebag name. It is.
He meant to do this when he started. He's like, first of all, my name's Chad. It's a douchebag name. You're doing this at your sign-off? You're doing this while you close down. First of all, I'm Chad. Oh, first of all? Or here where you wrap it up?
The best part is my mom's name is Karen, so all right. That's what all douchebags in this household. Last name's Zumock, and I wanted to come up with a cool shirt that you remember me by. This shirt's cool because my favorite wrestler growing up was Hulk Hogan. I
wanted to come up with a cool shirt to sell. This shirt's cool because when I was growing up, my favorite wrestler was Hulk Hogan.
I wanted to be Hulk Hogan. I wanted to be Hulk Hogan. I never met Hulk Hogan. So I read an article 15 years ago. He sued someone using his Hulkamania logo, right? And I go, okay, cool. So I took my last name, Zumock, and I made Zumock Mania shirts. So if you want one of these shirts, the only thing I ask is if you buy the shirt, tag me and Hulk Hogan in it, because I'd love a cease and desist from him. I think that would be amazing.
So he's told everyone who buys these shirts, whatever you do, tag me and Hulk Hogan in a picture with this shirt. Can we get one of our sleuths to go out and scavenge around to see how many people have ever taken a photo and tagged Hulk Hogan with one of these shirts? This is the pitch. you'd think you'd get, 1 out of 5 people who buy a shirt would do it. Could we see some of these pics?
But if you like me, it's Chad Zumock. If you don't, it's cakecook.com. I'll leave you here with this. I'm an idiot.
So hold on. He just told people to buy his shirt. They giggled. He just told people to follow him. They giggled. And then he did, "How you doing, miss?" I mean, he's got nothing. Why don't you call Godfrey and ask him when he'll be there? You fucking empty vessel of a bitch. "How you doing, miss?" The calling card of a talented comic.
And I go, okay, cool. So I took my last name, Zumock, and I made Zumock Mania shirts. So if you want one of these shirts, the only thing I ask is if you buy the shirt, tag me and Hulk Hogan in it, because I'd love a cease and desist from him. I think that would be amazing.
I love that. I love
if you
that
like me,
shirt.
it's Chad Zumock. If you don't, it's cakecook.com. I'll leave you here with this.
How we doing, miss?
I'm an idiot. I apologize. Your headliner was great tonight. He canceled, unfortunately, so I have an hour and a half left. So.
Unfortunately, your headliner canceled, so I have to be here. He's joking. He's so bad. The joke is that imagine if I had to stay longer. Imagine if your headliner canceled and I had to do more time, and everybody went like, "Ah, ah."
If you're cool, we're going to do a TED Talk on the power of prayer. Cool? Yeah.
If you're cool, I have a TED Talk on the power of prayer. Just doing every hack crutch joke you can think of.
Get out your Bibles. Let's do the thing. I do stupid shit. Like us comedians, we have to dig around all day until the show. So we do a lot of thinking. We do a lot of dumb stuff. I was in Denver, Colorado, and I was walking around. I started thinking, yeah, cool. You heard of it? Broncos, great. Browns. Yeah, Browns. We got Tourette's. John Elway. Bernie Kosar. Yeah, okay.
All right, he's getting heckled now. He doesn't know how to handle it. He's getting uncomfortable. Should we watch this again?
Anyways, I'm walking around just thinking, and I start thinking to myself, wouldn't it be cool if I found $1,000? That was the thought. But by the way, that's where my mind goes, 1,000. Not $1 million or the Powerball, like $1,000. I start running some shit. But I don't stop thinking. I actually, in the moment, start looking around for $1,000. That doesn't exist. And before I can stop myself, the guy sees me looking around. He's like, "Hey, pal, I need some help. What are you looking for?" And I was like, "Oh shit, let's keep this thing going." I'm like, "I'm actually looking around for $1,000. He's like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "You want to make 500?" Now he's looking around.
Now this used to be a good joke, but again, he's so bad at comedy now. He's got no confidence. He doesn't believe in himself. He hasn't commanded the crowd. This is one of his best written, best structured jokes. He doesn't remember it anymore. He already delivered the punchline. They got no laugh, but he delivered it too early and out of place. So now the callback won't work. It's just shit. He's shredded his own act.
For $1,000. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm not Kmart ready. Bye, see ya, enjoy Jim Ford.
So I don't, yikes. Yikes. Oh, are these edited out of order? Hold on, is this more Chad? Hold on, we have another one. I have more Chad. This is earlier in the act. Or another night, maybe?
Thank you.
Oh, no.
I gotta be honest with you, I haven't always been a celebrity. I'm actually celebrating my first job, the 30th anniversary of my first job. What was your first job? Do you remember? You worked at a pharmacy? I don't want to ask you, just keep going.
Well, technically, it was I worked for the city
as a 17-year-old. Eventually, we moved on to landscaping, and then from there, we figured other things.
So Chad asked this woman what her first job was. She answered. The husband started answering. Now they're listening off their resume. And Chad's let this go way too long. We know he'll have no witty crowd work for this.
He's got a job at Kohl's, which is very cool.
Very cool. This could be somebody fucking with him.
Mine was, I don't want to one-up you with the pharmacy or the city of Phoenix, but my first job was Kmart, the department store.
And then he just goes, look, I know your first job was pharmacist for the city of Phoenix. But my first job. So the whole point of that was, hey, what's your first job? It's this. So your first job was that? My first job was that. It's like, what was the point of the crowd? That's not crowd work. That's not crowd work. If you're going to do crowd work during a special, it better be fucking funny. Chad, you're not good on your feet. Your written jokes are like, meh. Very mid. Very, very mid. They don't hit.
Sorry.
Chad, like thinking fast. Okay, you wet-brained fuck. Kmart joke again.
Remember Kmart? Did you have them in Phoenix? I was Blue Light Special.
Did you have Kmart's in Phoenix? He just asked. Yeah, Chad. Yep, they have them.
I love the Blue Light Special. I wanted to work in the Blue Light Special, but I had to work my way up. So I worked on the floor. You have to work your, and I don't know if you ever worked in retail.
I wanted to work at the Blue Light Special, but I had to work on the floor. Where was the Blue Light Special? On the roof? Parking lot? On a crane? In a back office? Stall number 3 of the female restroom. Where was the... I had to work my way up.
I suggest you don't. It sucks. Because people ask questions, which is rude if you think about it.
This has the cadence of my first stand-up set. Everybody remember this energy. I hated my job at the Kmart because it sucked. Because people would ask questions. He's shuffling his feet back and forth.
You know what the number one question in retail is? Where are the restrooms? All day long.
I'll play my first ever stand-up set after this if I can find it. My very first ever. I'm enormous. Get ready for it. But I bet it's funnier than this. I think it's on YouTube.
Where are the restrooms? Excuse me, you work here? Where are the restrooms? Excuse me, where are the restrooms? Hey, where are your restrooms? All day. Where are the restrooms? I came up with the best answer on my last day. I said, we had to move those over to Walmart. I'm going on break. How long did you work at pharmacy for? 3 years? I worked at...
Back to this. How long did you work at that pharmacy for? 2 years. Oh yeah, I worked at Kmart for... It's like, why do you keep going back to the crowd?
For 4 days. 4 days.
Jeru said, please don't. How much will you pay me? How much will you pay me? Just happened.
4 days right here. Boom.
Shit's getting weird. What, dog?
I got fired because of a question. It was my 4th day. It was my last day. I don't know what you did at the pharmacy to leave, but I left because I got asked a question. And at the time, I was making $4.25 an hour. It was minimum wage, and tried to make me give a shit for $4.25 an hour. So I clocked in, went to Linens because the security camera was broke. I go, I can take a nap, fuck around, and Linens. I'm in Linens for 2 minutes, and this dude comes walking in. The sketchiest dude I've ever seen in my entire life. First of all, he's like shaking. He's wearing hunting gear. He's got a John Deere hat, a black eye, and he's holding a ceiling fan. He's like, "Hey, you work here!" Meanwhile, I'm in a Kmart uniform. I'm like, "Nah, just a big fan, dude. I don't know what to tell you." He's holding the ceiling. He's clutching the ceiling.
Pretty big laugh, man. That Kmart joke. Let's be honest.
And he's like, "You're all out of box fans." I'm like, "Great, cool. Who gives a shit?" He's like, "I got a ceiling fan." And I was thinking, we're doing some remodeling to the trailer. We're tearing out the roof. So I was like, we put that thing on the wall. So we put that puppy on the wall. That thing would just spit cold air from the wall. I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now? He's like, "Yeah, it was cold air from the wall." And I just lost my cool. I go, "Dude, you're a dumbass." "What you say?" I'm like, "You're a dumbass." He's like, "Where's your supervisor?"
This didn't happen.
He found him.
Of course, none of this happened. Of fucking course, none of this happened.
Yeah. My supervisor, Ken, lived calls in the office. He's like, "Hey, Chad, can you shut the door?" I come in. "Yeah, so I guess we're calling customers dumbasses now. That's what we're doing?" I'm like, "Ken, he has put a ceiling fan on the wall. What was I supposed to do?" And then he says the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life. And I'm sorry, I don't work blue. But he looked me in the eye, I swore to God, he said this. He goes, "You know what, Chad? You're not Kmart ready." It's fucked up, man. I've been waking up every day for 30 years going, "I'm gonna be Kmart ready!" I don't even know what it means. Like, do I run 50 miles and take a shit? I don't know. The one thing I know is you're not Kmart ready. And then
You're not Kmart ready. You're not Kmart ready. Yikes. Well, there it is. That's my first release of Chad Zumock's May 2024 stand-up. That is from May 2024. So that's polished Chad after weeks with Swartzen and Florentine. Yikes. That's where we're at. Any questions? You want to see my first stand-up ever? Or is that too much? Should we end it? Should we leave? Should we watch more Steel Toe? Should we cry? Should we come all at once? All together now. All together now. Brrr. 282 memberships, you freaking nerds. Oh, God. What do we watch next? Matt and Mooby talk about fighting me. More Steel Toe. People are saying, let's do more Remarkable 2. I believe that was before I met April. Ugh. Or would you like palate cleanser? Come on, baby. Light my fire. I can turn this way back down now. Oh, boy. That should be better. Let's see. Oh, no.
What's coming through is all live.
So what logo were you going to put on the screen?
What's holding
Well,
up
he did
this-
finally send me one, but it was like a really shitty, half-assed one that he clearly made himself.
What is that?
It was just like, dude.
Mayfield Heights man experienced.
Dude. Come on.
Is a mirror. His singing song is asleep. It is looking to turn my pistol wine. For eternally part of hate is kneeling just to see, man. The snake behind me says what my damage could have been. My blood for makes me open up my heart again. And I feel this coming over like a storm again now. Considerately venomous voice tempts me, drains me, and leaves. Drives me down like the sound of sweet gravity.
Thor, can you
you explain why Norton
Oh,
Antivirus
no,
is...
I only want him.
What's coming through is a
Prescient Hope. Oh, these are today's. Dope.
What's coming through is a cast a coming apple up and over satellites to draw a it still don't mean what shit don't mean. It still don't mean what shit don't mean. It still don't mean what shit don't mean.
The record stuck again.
Rest your trigger on my finger. Saw the gap again today. The devil in him. I own the
He gets fixated on Tool.
Care not for the man who under stroll that.
I love that he tries to go on these complicated runs. Why?
I broke your back, you're under. Cast
He's unlocking. He's picking the lock of the right key with his pinky.
all them aside who care. Over black and white are all I see in my infancy.
What the fuck?
How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year.
I never paid attention to the slurp before, but I can't now. Now I can't unhear the slurp. Jesus.
How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field ticking away money?
What the fuck?
You cannot help but wonder why you cannot help but love her, but you cannot help but love her. And all
I don't like the look of it.
hurting was more than worth it.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
All over your face.
You're gonna like the way you look.
You cannot help but wonder why you cannot. You are the one that has for
He gets real.
my shadow.
Tool. Creed.
Peace is what they tell me. Love, I'm holy. Lies are what you tell me. Despise, I will let control you. I can't remember anything. I cannot tell if this is true or a dream.
One is such a beautiful song. This is this is Butcher.
Outside I feel the scream. This terrible silence starts with me.
All right, are we palate cleansed, everybody? Are we cleansed? Oh, boy. Oh, boogers. All right, here we go. Moob time, Tuesday night of the boxing challenge.
I'm not stopping. I'm not starting the show until you stop bobbing your head like that.
Sorry.
And I'm going to be nice enough to not turn on the camera yet, so
You
people don't have
could've.
to
I was
see
just
it.
trying to get into it, getting into the fucking mood.
Okay,
I'm
fine.
Here on time.
Here, you know what? Do what you were doing.
Did Mubi get some sort of golfing sponsorship we don't know about? Am I missing something?
I didn't say stop. Keep doing it.
How long do I have to do this for?
Oh my God, the AI matches it exactly. Holy shit.
I'm not a stunt boy anymore, goddammit. Not here for your fucking amusement.
You're there because you're one of the only people who will come.
All right, you're
I'm going to
good.
get a headache if I keep doing that.
You're
My
fine.
brain is
You
rattling
can
around.
Go ahead.
It's time to
My brain is rattling around.
stop making decisions, buddy, okay?
I never said they were good decisions.
Oh, welcome to the show, everybody. It's the Steel Toe Evening Show. It's Tuesday night. It's beautiful outside.
It is.
Why are we here?
Because we're queer.
I have a date tonight.
Ooh.
And you guys are an encumbrance to that. I'm only here because I have to be. I'm texting her right now how much I love her and miss her. I'll be with you in a minute. Can this guy put his own phone down? Remember when he would yell at April for being late and unprofessional? What's up with this? What's up with this? Is this allowed? He's constantly texting on his phone. All the time. What happened to the pro show? He's dreaming if he thinks any broadcaster worth its salt is going to let him do a show when he can't do a show anymore. What are you going to like display for them? You can't ignore your own phone.
Ooh, wait, you have a show in the morning, sir.
You can fuck and do a show in the morning.
This is true. This can happen.
I can do that.
Yeah, Love Bombing Live with Aaron Emholt. That's a great name. Killing that. Good one, Doghouse O'Reilly. Wait, wasn't it O'Reilly? Now it's Doghouse Riley? Can't keep up.
Do all those things.
All right.
I'm a Renaissance man. I really am. Welcome to the program. It's going to be a very good one tonight. By the way, there's somebody in the chat called Another Win for the Toe. I love that name.
Perfect.
April looks like a
that.
really cool bird today. That name. So now somebody's saying, don't wear that shirt on the date, man.
What's wrong with, like,
I'll change. Oh, shit.
I don't know.
He's one of these guys that wears an undershirt with his golf shirt. Again, to hide the... I mean, look at these nipples. You could cut glass.
It's a fucking polo. What's wrong with it?
I talked in therapy today about not seeking outward validation, but rather seeking inward validation. Which
don't seek value from inward.
Means validation from black people.
Who saw it coming?
Oh boy.
Oh no, inward. Inward.
Again, we had this shirt 13 years ago that said the N-word.
Validation, not N-word.
INWARD.
Word validation. I mean, who needs that?
But that's the current content. I'm not kidding. Like, he's literally stunted. His idea of what current comedy is insane. Get it? Get it? First ever Aaron meme on the board. Can you believe that? We need more. I mean, we really do need more. First ever. I'm going to overuse that one a lot. It's so good. It's so good. Crutches is here. With his fake over the top laugh at everything Aaron says. Good one, boss.
Fat white girls.
like Matt's giggle.
They get inward validation from black guys.
They get inward N-word validation. Really does.
Yeah, somebody said, in fairness, current comedy sucks. That is true, but he's holding on to the wrong relics. I mean, man, there's a way to just not be obtrusively offensive to people. Like, you know, again, like everyone had slaves. Everyone did. It was just the way it fucking was. Maybe the way it should be. Some would argue. But, you know, we go like, oh, fuck, yeah, that was... We live and learn. Eventually you get to a place though where you have to go like, all right, it's fair. Look at Aaron's wrist. Oh yeah. It's just like, man, you don't have to just keep saying the N-word. And by the way, black people, you can let it go. You know, we heard you. We heard you. Back in your cages. No, I'm kidding. But no, seriously, like enough. Oh, the N-word sent me into a... You were never a slave. Chill. Everyone acts like they picked cotton. You didn't. You're never going to get reparations. Knock it off. Everyone get to work. You could spend your whole life screaming about people using the N-word. Someone's going to use it. Someone's always going to be behind using it. You want to let it ruin your life, or you want to move on? Move on. He won't. So you have to. Or you can spend your life outside picketing. Mooby. You know, I mean, fuck. You really got to make personal choices, everybody. I know this is a hard lesson, but I've come across a lot of adults who need hard lessons. He keeps bragging about, you know, learning stuff we all learned in kindergarten.
No, but Sam V says, Aaron, will you be fighting NLO? I've got 50 on you. This is very interesting. What? So apparently, someone got to me, and they wrote to me.
Someone got to me. We wish someone got to ya. We keep.
And I'm going to take this as gospel. I'm just going to say it's true because I want it to be. You know, sometimes
it's the internet, so you run with it.
You run with it if you like it. So apparently Patrick Melton was running his dumb, fat, piggish mouth again about fighting.
What's Matt laughing about? Classic Melton. What's funny? It's so fake.
Now, he's ducked me 15,000 times. Yeah. I've named dates, times, places. You know, here's the money. Here's the whole thing.
So just to make sure, because I'm not all up on the internet stuff, because I don't think about it when I'm not on your show.
Right.
He's that fat fuck that does his show in the basement of what was supposed to be his wife's house.
But it's actually might not even be his fiance's house. It might just be a roommate who lets him live there while
All right, so I got the right guy in mind here.
While he hid from Red Bar, she gave him a place to room really cheap. Yeah. And you know he's paid...
In that case, I didn't know that I wasn't married. Or engaged or even a roommate. I'm single. Are any women in? Let me know. Call in. We're accepting your resumes. I'm like Mooby. It's time for me to move on. I just heard I'm single.
Zero royalties for rescuing his channel? None. I'm still the bigger channel, but I still should get some kind of royalties for rebuilding his show from scratch.
My channel never declined. Again, I never worked on it, and then it went up when I started working on it. Check the graphs. Aren't the graphs public? There was not like a time where my YouTube was ever insane and then it crashed. Like I did nothing with it. Go look. If only this stuff was like available.
You give him all of his content.
You're fucking
never had a show. 20 years, never had a show. I didn't realize it That was our 20th or 19th anniversary. June 1st, the live Hackamania show. I was too frazzled to even remember that's our birthday. June 1st. So in 2025, it'll be 20 full years, June 1st, of podcasting, which is insane. Ancient. And he still doesn't have anybody to listen. I know. We're upset over here about it. We're beside ourselves.
And welcome. I mean, if there was a better show out there and I could just sit and watch it on my fat ass all day too, I'd do it too. But I have this one, and you unfortunately have one that was doing 30 people before you focused on good old me. Which, by the way, your fans are my fans. You don't understand that.
Can't even argue it anymore.
You don't have any fans of your own. Patrick has no fans. Patrick has.
We gotta again. John's Neglected Cat, I think, records his chat. If I'm able to summon him with my voice, and I pay him pretty well, so he should come. Maybe we can get a video of like his chat, and we can just see. And by the way, I have no idea what his chat is, but I'd love to see. I'd love to see.
As disgruntled ex-lovers of me.
Yes.
And then 30 people who wanted to hear his take on, I don't know, fucking infomercials or whatever the fuck he was doing.
I will give him, he's
before.
got the handful of people that want to just go to see the gossip.
Yeah.
By the way, I have so many good infomercials we're going to be going over. I'm not even kidding. If you think I'm not, we love the Training Tuesday stuff over here. You got to take breaks and do other stuff. It's just your life's been falling apart, so we can't stop watching it. I imagine taking a break from this right now. It'd be irresponsible of me. You got lucky with Hackamania, man, but now I'm back to take them all again, bitch. There's a reason the show we're watching right now has 2.8 thousand views. You're choking. You're choking. There was never anything there. You got a chance for a second life, and there was never anything there. You have no talent. You're not good. Nobody has any reason to watch. You're not compelling. You're not funny enough to sustain an audience. You put nothing back into the show. We're not even kidding. Your new set is comprised of old junk you drug out of the closet, and that's not even hyperbole. It literally is old shit you found in the closet. You put zero into your new set. Remember when you said you were going to get new cameras? Remember when you said you were going to do the green screen? Remember when you said you were going to get Matt a mic arm? None of this will ever happen. None of this will ever come to fruition. And you hope to God they all forgot about it. Remember when you made the $2,000 the night April was arrested? And you never put any of that towards the forward goal like you do every other time on every other show because you're incredibly, remarkably fair. You hope we forget about that shit. Keep gaslighting everybody. We're not dumb, and the dumb shall just go over there until they wake the fuck up like they all eventually do. And I don't hold it against people who it takes them more time. The fact is those people are probably more generous, kind people who can't imagine someone who's a master manipulator to the level that you are. It's sick, dude. It's fucking sick. It's a pattern that keeps repeating itself. It's embarrassing. Like, I don't even know what to fucking say. Listen. Oh, boy.
And 30 people who wanted to hear his take on, I don't know, fucking infomercials or whatever the fuck he was doing.
I will give him,
before.
he's got the handful of people that want to just go to see the gossip.
Yeah.
From your show that come back and report to you.
By the way, wasn't the goal supposed to be lowered when April's off the show? Oh, maybe the first full month after the divorce, right? First, it was going to be all of April because we got to get her off the payroll. April's got to find a new job. Then May came, and all of May went by. April was still on the payroll, still paying all her bills. She wasn't home. You're keeping that a secret from everybody who, again, you're collecting money to support and keeping it a secret. It's one thing if it's your private life. My wife hasn't been here in weeks. I don't need to tell everybody about it. She wasn't part of the show, and you're not responsible for her. She doesn't owe anything to you. But April was a part of the show, and for 2 months you kept it hush-hush, and then she got arrested. And we're creeping up on a month past that arrest, and you still, 3 months, have not lowered the goal, talked about lowering the goal, again, because you think your fans are dumb. And they will forget. And you'll convince them that you're passing it on. Remember when you keep saying Keanu and Gino get whatever over the goal? Remember? They were going to start getting 100 flat. But you don't make enough to pay them 100 flat. And that's flat out true. Check John's Neglected Cats. You're making under 100 some shows. Some shows you're making over 200. Most shows you're making around 150. And this is before YouTube digs in and takes their cut. Peanuts. Like Kevin Brennan. Kevin Brennan's over here making $360. But after YouTube dips into his stupid pockets, he's making barely 200. He's paying 2 guests. Even if they're on the show part-time, it's $50 each or $75 each, whatever it is. Chad's making $150 an appearance now, I hear. So Kevin's taking home $40. It's almost bus fare, you old leather-skinned bitch. So times are changing. Everyone's noticing the trends. People were talking on our Discord channel the other day, discord.gg/NLO. Talking about how many of the big donors have gone. You got Borg over there still, sure. But if the horses stop coming in big? Most of the guys are gone. The trickle is there, and the trickle's important, but most of the tides have turned down in the plebes arena, and that's going to happen eventually. It's going to happen. Tides are going to, what's the word, Doom? Turn.
That's all they want.
Yeah.
Me.
Yes.
What do they want? Do they want Patrick?
No.
Do they want me?
Yes.
Sorry, guys, that makes you a fan. No,
Might be true. We'll find out.
No offense. Sorry about that.
Might be true. Everyone hates me. Might just be you. I might get a lot of emails that go like, dude, if you're not going to watch the toe, I'm out. I'll be back over being a toe boy. I'm like, oh, okay. Self-select, please. I realize you can't be for everybody. I get it. I don't care. You don't have to write me about it. It just screams.
Emotional damage. Sorry, you guys like to use the word cope. Sorry, you got to cope with that and lie to yourself. I'm the reason you're there. So he apparently brought up fighting me again.
Your dog's licking his balls.
I know.
Great timing. I see why you bring him in.
He apparently brought up fighting me again.
Yes.
He should stop doing that. I'd fucking crucify him. Like, that's not even me.
Is it? Hold on. What's
Thinking about, like, I have boxing
What's going on? I have boxing experience. No one's talking about boxing. No one literally has brought up boxing. He goes into this whole thing immediately about boxing and how much money, and he better get more because he's the draw. I think that's what he said. I think he said, I'm the draw. Let's be honest. I'm the draw. And it's like, okay. SJ just cut your internet. Is that true? Are we off? Are we dead? Hit the like button if we're dead. And hit the like button to celebrate if we're alive. Now, can we get to 400 though? That'd be, Arrivederci. I know Italian. Spanish. Watch people go, no, it's Italian. I know. Melton's specialty is bare knuckle. I don't even think that's true. Do you think there's any chance he shows tonight? I don't have the energy to put up any polls, but I'm just. I have actual boxing experience. $5.58. Let's refresh it. Wild. I mean, the internet's clearly working. It's not. Try restarting your device. What kind of old granddad nonsense is that? Everything else seems working and fine. So, you know, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about it? What if I skip forward 10 seconds? 5 minutes. Is the whole video gone? Oh, what if he's pulling down vids? That'd be a remarkably pussy thing to do, I think. All right, let me move it to another browser. I'll put it in Safari. Do other videos play? Fucking weird, man. Shit's getting freaky. Stuttering John's hacking my YouTube. I really believe that too. He has the technical know-how. He's stealthy enough to avoid detection on all the cameras.
Fucking crucify.
Okay. All right, I'm not signed in on this, of course, because, you know, Safari, is it? All right, we can make it full screen. We can go over here. Brink. No, don't even. I mean, there's a witch in the. There's a witch in the machine.
He apparently brought up fighting me again.
Your dog's licking his balls.
I know.
Afraid to even pause it.
He apparently brought up fight.
Okay, I think it's working. Maybe it's just Chrome, but I literally restarted the computer right before the show. Fucking.
Me again.
Yes.
He should stop doing that. I'd fucking crucify him. Like, it's not.
They always show, when they always show the boxers back to back, one of them is always going. It's the face of a fucking killer. I mean, imagine being this panicked about somebody you're not even worried about. Why are your pupils dilated, bro? Do you even lift? Whoa.
That's not even me bragging about, like, I have boxing experience. He's a big fat guy who can probably not even walk up the stairs without getting winded. This is me saying I would crucify him is not me bragging about my prowess.
Nah.
It's like a nuclear physicist looking at a retarded kid and going,
I could beat him in Scrabble. That's not a brag. That's
Why won't you do it? Why won't you just DM me? Look, man, you can iMessage me at patrickmelton.com. You have no reason to not answer. Just tell me when to come see you. At your house. Or at your gym. It doesn't matter. I don't want to be in boxing gloves and wearing gear, nerd. I don't need a mouthpiece and a stopwatch, fag. We can do it in the dairy aisle of a grocery store. We can do it at a McDonald's. We can do it at the DQ Grill and Chill. We can do it in the parking lot of the ER for whoever needs it. No one wants to get in a costume and do a play. You wrestling nerd. Just tell me when to come see you privately. Let me know. Let me know. Doesn't have to be hard. You don't have to dilate your pupils. My heart rate's not getting raised about it. Again, mostly because I know you'll do some weird movie math on everybody. And then chalk up another win for the fucking toe. I know. I mean, fuck. I'm not like, what do you want to do, dude? You want to like wear special shoes? Okay, I can tell this is real.
Statement of fact. So he talked about boxing again. So someone on Twitter.
No. No one talked about boxing. I'm going to wear my Air Force Ones. You can wear whatever that is. Bradley nailed to the fucking plywood behind you.
What are your stipulations? Name your price. And I said, all right, here's what we'll do. Give me 2 nights.
And he said, what are your stipulations? Name your price. I did? I just said I'd fly you out here and get you a hotel. I said, name your price? What? You don't need to come here anymore. I'll come there. I don't want you to have to worry about it and travel. You have kids. I'm not going to make a scene in your neighborhood or whatever. We can close your garage. However you want to do it. Let me know. You don't need to start puffing up and screaming.
Vegas, give me flight out.
Yeah.
Give me $1,000 up front. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, right.
And then I thought I'd sweeten the pot a little.
Yeah.
I thought I'd tell Patrick, you
fly me out 2 nights in Vegas, $1,000. And then I thought I'd sweeten the pot. For who? There's no pot for me yet. Pot. Boxing. $1,000. I thought you wanted to fight.
headgear, I won't. You can use 12-ounce gloves. I'll use 18s.
Why are you watching yourself do weird salad fingers?
6 3-minute rounds.
Did you catch that one? 6 3-minute rounds. Ooh. Can we do that? Yeah. A weird one.
These are all things you have to work out for a boxing match.
Right.
You're going to have 12-ounce gloves. 18s.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Okay, he has his hand out. This is really wild.
You can use 12-ounce gloves. I'll use 18s.
Okay, his hand out like your grandpa's showing you a coin, and then watch it curl up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, I got the coin in my hand. You saw it, right? And then in a move I've never seen in my life, again, he has his wrist like this, and he, not even close. One of the fingers is like, I can't even imagine getting there. He does this with the wand. He goes, ooh, doo, doo. I hope there's a big reveal. Should be cool. Ever seen anybody tap their fucking limp, underhanded fist like this?
6.
Even that didn't make that index finger get in there. Still just hanging out.
Minute rounds.
Whoa! Now only the knuckle is strong. We got a weird one. That one broke it somehow. Look at this. See the church, see the steeple, open it up, see all the people. You know how Dane Cook had the Sufi, the super finger? Maybe this could be your like gang sign. How do you do it? Underhanded fist. Hold on, fuck. Only that one's tight. These are all loose. I don't play guitar. Most of these you have to play guitar. And then over the top, but curled. Then what do you do with the other thumb? What do you do with the other? It's like a dove. Caca. Caca. Okay, I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this what sleepjacking does to your fucking hands? Or is this like advanced? I mean, what?
These are all things you have to work.
Okay, sorry about that.
For a boxing match.
Right.
You're going to have to work these things out.
Yeah, I don't want to. No one wanted a boxing match.
I just laid him out up front.
Yeah, of course. I let him know how things work. Oh, wait, did you think this was thumb wrestling? I like you too, Aaron. I like you too.
And I said, if you knock me out, if you can stop me inside of that 6-round distance, and 18 minutes is a long time in a boxing ring.
Mm-hmm.
What?
If you can knock me out, you take all the money and I have to pay my own way.
And again, exhibiting the obvious body language of a secure man, covering his midsection.
There you go. If I knock you out, if I stop you, I get all the money. It's a bet.
Well, if it's a bet, you fly yourself out. And again, I don't want to bet. I want to fight. I don't. You want a show. Why don't you chat check?
Right.
Yeah.
I said I want $1,000 and I want 50% of the chat revenue, super chat revenue.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
You said 60, and he said I'm the draw.
I'm the fucking draw.
Yeah.
See? But go check on Twitter. He said 60.
I want 60% of the gate, 60% of the super chat revenue. That comes from an old Roy Jones Jr. saying, when Bernard Hopkins wanted to fight him, he said, 60-40, I whip your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick, 60-40, I whip your ass. That's it. And he goes, oh, no. Oh, he's spinning. He's spinning. It's like, dude.
Hold on. I said that? Show the video of me saying that. How come you never have a clip of that? Show the tweet where I went, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. He's spinning. Why is it always in that voice when you're full of shit?
fight him. He said,
Oh no,
60-40, I whip you.
It comes from an old Roy Jones thing when Roy Jones used to get super chats.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Patrick, 60-40, I whoop your ass. That's it. And he goes, oh, no. Oh, he's spinning. He's spinning. It's like, dude, I gave you every fucking advantage. You said name your price. I named it. I know I'm the draw. You're the fucking B-side to this thing, kiddo. You said name the price. Not only did I name the price, I gave you specific stipulations that gave you the best possible chance of beating me. Do you want 8-ounce gloves? You can have those.
Can I have cashmere gloves? Can I have golf gloves? Can I have gardening gloves? Can I have magician's gloves? Why are we fighting about gloves? You know what I mean? Like, just keep moving the goalposts.
Want bare knuckles? You can have those. You're not going to hit me anyway, bitch.
Okay. I didn't know the object was to not fight.
You think you're going to fucking lay a consequential punch on me? I'm going to hit you in that fat fucking belly of yours. You're going to make this sound 300 times in the night. And you're...
I mean, so normal rules?
Hurt. So just accept your fate, quit talking shit, say yes, and get your ass whooping over with, bitch.
Oh, boy. Kleinfelted. I love when he looks at the camera. Remarkably cute.
Get your ass whooping over with, but you won't, will you?
No,
you can't.
Probably
you
not.
Can't embarrass yourself. That's why it's why you don't leave your basement. It's why when Chad Zumock calls...
No, not his basement.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your room...
I've been to 3 MLC/Dabbleverse/Hackverse related events this year. I guess I'll tell it. I wasn't told not to tell this. So I would assume that means I can tell it. Fuck. Yeah. All right. This will be an exclusive here. Just to show you what a bitch he is. And by the way, I don't, what I said about Shuli earlier. DabbleCon. I'm going. Now, look, I don't know if I'm making money. I don't know if I'm going to be on a show. I don't know if I'm going to help out. I enjoy the company of all these guys. I consider them friends, real life friends now. I know that's gay. Tie me up and stake me out. Anyway, I'm going. And I was told that Aaron Imholt was invited. And by invited, I assume that means paid to come out to do a show. And Aaron turned it down. So this is what Aaron's done to himself in this community. And again, you can say, like, I'm not one of these guys who's like hard. Like, again, I'll go on MLC on Mondays to fuck Chad over. I was never like burn Shuli to the ground. Shuli and I had like a normal working relationship and everything was fine until that day. I don't know what happened. But it's nothing we probably can't squash over a beer or two. We'll both get our yarmulkes. It's just like, life short. How offensive was it? It's not. He'll probably come out and say I didn't didn't mean it like that, or I misspoke, or whatever. But like, yeah, as long as you understand it wasn't true, which I think he'd go like, fair enough, and then we can all move on. You know, everybody's just doing a show, so you know nobody's being real life mean. I'm not gonna spray silly string in his throat. 2 straight DabbleCons in a row, Aaron's scared to attend. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, it's nuts. And then, by the way, Gino has no reason to not come to this one. You gay F word. So I hope we'll see Gino and Kiki there. Fucking idiots. But it'll be fun, man. And these things in person are always fun. And everybody who has words online and screams ends up clinking glasses and having a good time. Because in general, the people that come out aren't socially awkward, and the people that come out don't take this shit too seriously, and the people that come out don't, you know. Gino probably will be like, and you said, but for the most part, I'm going to be like, shut up. Can we just enjoy the night? Kiki won't take it to personally that I've called her a fucking dumbass. You know, and I stand by these assessments. It's just the way it is, man. Nobody's going to actually murder or stab or cut someone's throat. Hit the like button. Let's hit 400 for our EP tonight. Drive by, who's been very generous as we continue this. I'm not about to leave or anything, but you know, are you going to tell Dabbleverse jokes? I'm not on the lineup as far as I know. I'm just going out to like chill, hang out, help. You know, all these guys helped tremendously with my event. I didn't know that DabbleCon was like a 2-day event where they do the same kind of shit. So I didn't realize I was stealing DabbleCon by stealing DabbleCon. That wasn't my intention at all. So when I was like, you know, we'll have an East Coast Hackamania and a West Coast Hackamania, I didn't realize there kind of already is. So like DabbleCon's East Coast Hackamania, I think we should just like time them 6 months apart so more people can come. It's hard to get people to come to another event 2 months from now. How about a Canadian event for Giroux and Giroux? I'm going to be in Scotland in August if anybody's in Scotland and wants to chill. And England a little bit. So I'll be doing some mobile shows on the road. Spoiler alert. I'm planning to do regular shows, like 4-hour shows. Hopefully the same time, which will be nice because I can sleep in Scotland time. Anyway, I gotta go do some stuff for a show. And yeah, I hope to stream more while I'm there. Maybe I'll just do like a live stream from yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna do. We'll figure it out. Fuck Scotland. Dude, it rules. Scotland in August is like the biggest party in the world. Edinburgh. If you know, you know. I'm sorry, it's just great. Don't lie to yourself. I'm trying to get Rocco to come. I think he'll be great if he brings that filthy. Did you see how gross Tukey is? He's got to get another Tukey. That thing is disgusting.
Basement that you pretend is your girlfriend. You're Anthony Michael Hall in the Breakfast Club. You wouldn't know her. She lives in Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
So say yes, take your ass whooping like a man.
Too loud.
Or be a bitch. You're good at being a bitch, so that might be your choice. Chad Zumock calls, disembowels you, you hang up on him. Chad fucking Zumock. Really? You ain't ready for me, son. You haven't been ready for me. You've been riding my coattails for over a year. You ain't ready. So say yes.
Well, I mean, he just lives in a different world.
Give you all the advantages. You know what? Here's what we'll do then. I'll strip away all the advantages. Take care of the airfare, the hotel, pay me $1,000 up front. We'll split the super chat money even.
I'll take away all the advantages. Pay my airfare 2 nights. Why 2 nights for a fight? Oh, you got to pay me to come in early, get a good night's rest, fight, have a good night's sleep, go home. And pay me $1,000. And then there's no advantages. Huh? Again, I'll cover everything. I'll come to you. Don't worry about it. Stay home, take care of your kids. I need you for 30 minutes. Just give me a good window. I know you're on summer schedule now. Charlotte's over there from noon to 6, I believe the paperwork says. I can do mornings. I'll fly in. I'll drive the 3 hours from the airport out to the woods where you live. You fucking idiot. I'll get a hotel, maybe a pizza from Stoney's. Low key to a motel, delivered. I'll give a real review live. And in the morning, before your daughter comes over and sees the bruises, I'll come handle the business. Let's just handle the business.
Let's do the fight.
Okay. Let me know when. Or you don't have your kids this weekend because you had them last weekend. So I imagine there'll be no Instagram stories and you'll be getting your dick wet. So what about this weekend? Tell you the truth, I was going to go to Palm Springs, but yeah, I'll how about this weekend? You just sit tight in that empty, echoey house of yours and wait for me to pull up in my rented Chevy Cruze.
He won't.
Oh, you won't do it, will you?
No.
You come here. I'll fly you up. Pay you $1,000. I'll take half the. I'll take 60%. I'm the fucking draw. I'll take 60% of the gate, 60% of the super chat money. You'll make 40% of money you didn't earn just to.
The gate? Calling me an elephant?
Fucking ass kicked. That ain't bad.
Drew said all this macho crap. Yeah, again, I don't even want to do it. It's all just bait for him to show that he'll just keep making up like new. No, you know what? My mom has to cut the ribbon. Okay. I mean, mine's dead. She doesn't want to do it.
But you ain't leaving the basement, are you, sugar tits?
Cross your arms to get your drink again, fag.
Nope.
Those are not sugary
You're
tits.
not. Black licorice.
Salty, sweaty tits.
You ain't coming out of the basement, are you, sweetheart?
So yeah, again, he canceled DabbleCon. He won't go do DabbleCon. And by the way, I'm gonna be there, pussy. Again, I've told you these things go fine. People make up at these things. He would never step foot. He's enemies with everybody. He's called Shuli a bunch of anti-Semitic shit. He said shit to Carl now he can never just swallow and take back like a normal person. He couldn't walk into the room. Here's another one, nerd. Wait, fuck. When is his Stony thing? I probably can't go. August. I was going to say I'd go up to the Stonies thing. No. He'd never invite me to that. I invited him to Hackamania. Said you can buy a ticket and come and, people will think what they want of you. All right, invite me to Hackamania. Invite me to Stony's Area. What's it called?
Just admit it. You're not coming out of the basement, pumpkin.
So stupid. Like anybody who wanted to fucking jump me or punch me or, I mean, I was around all weekend. Nothing in this world is that serious. You wouldn't ever go to Stoney's? I would. I really would. I really would. I mean, again, if a guy named Cheetos wants to risk his business and an idiot with a radio show wants to risk his business to like attack me in a biker bar. This ain't a biker bar, idiot. Mubi hangs out there. This ain't a biker bar. They have cornhole. We have heaters outside. It's gay. It's gay. You're dumb. You're dumb. A lot of people would go. You would never go to Stoney's. You're dumb. You're dumb. What world do you all think you're living in where people are going to do shit? By the way, if they do, you get beat up. I mean, people are going to get beat up. And again, like, okay, if that's the worst that, you know, I guess someone could stab you or shoot you, but I'm going to trust that no one's that dumb. No one's going to go that far. And maybe that's too trusting. We all remember poor JFK.
Toe man to the rescue.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you fat-titted scrimp cuckold.
Mubi, you're being a real negative. Can we talk this out?
Fuck you, Mubi, and fuck you, Moody. I'm not doing shit until I get my fucking Diet Cola and bacon L, bitch.
Ha. I caught you black-handed, Melton. Stop talking about my wife.
All right, everyone, just settle the fuck down for a second.
Where did you eat today? Hold on. Where did you eat today? Home? What did you eat today? I want some, get this. What did I eat today? Add an omelet. Salad and chicken. And I'm getting hungry. Send Slaw. Flex 316 Super Toe. Thank you. Pulparady, I'm late to the party. Hopefully everybody will be friendly and nice. Why wouldn't they?
You're being such a negative, Aaron. Show the clip.
Jesus Christ.
I can't believe how negative everyone is being.
Haha, this Moody guy is really talented, and I think we could do some work together. All toward the goal, of course. Maybe even Patrick.
I got you, Patrick. I caught you black-handed with my wife or something about boxing.
Okay, how about everyone just chill the fuck out for a second?
Woods Wife Beach, stop talking about her.
What the fuck? Who builds these? AIs? Retarded AIs? Full T head. It's a faulty Google Chrome. Probably, I believe you. Flex 316 gifting a membership. Also, it's fake. I gifted membership, said Donna G. Oh, yeah, we already did that one. Not Jimmy Stewart is a new member. Thank you. Thank you to everyone. We're at 284 gifted, 397 likes. Hit that like button. Tell your dad about the program. Share the show at work. Tell your family. We're not going to be dropping N-bombs. Look at this guy. Old Snaggletooth.
Come on. You've got pedo streams to do.
Salty, sweaty onion tits.
So he's fucked. I mean, that's just, this guy just keeps taking L after L.
Yeah.
I mean, again, go to the shows and look who's getting more views. What is, you know? So, like, I guess just go look. You can look. Go see what his show gets. Go see what my show gets. Go see what his show gets. Go see, same days. Just go look. We're literally on it like the same time. So just go look. You could probably even compare the Rumble numbers. At this point, it's like, ugh.
I mean, I've got a bigger channel than him. I'm getting more attention than he is. We're doing like
The
1,300.
bigger channel thing, I'm just telling you, like the bigger channel thing won't be a thing in a month. You're going backwards. I'm not. I know how many subscribers I have and when I'll hit 12.8 thousand. You're at 12.8 thousand. Yeah, I'm about to pull up and then wave. Again, I think you're gonna go backwards. Nobody cares, but like you were stalled for a year and then got 3,000 in a month. Oh, look what they're doing. They're all coming in and laying their jerseys down like it's Rudy. Cody Mack, member for 5 months. Sorry about the replay. Super glitch system was causing me problems. No problem. Drew gifting a membership. Peter Sky Parker. Donna G gifted 5. Nobody likes Onions memberships. This guy is great. I mean, again, he came to Hackamania. It's the 3rd time I've had the pleasure. He's fucking weird funny, man. But always just a super nice, friendly guy. I love you, man. Pulper 80 gifted a membership. Thank you, Pulper. Also a nice, slim, tall man. Peter Sky Parker gifted a membership. Thank you. Pretty gay stuff. Stop splitting them up. What is this? What's wrong with your back? You look awful. I don't know. Trolliosis? Fucking idiots.
People at a time. He's doing like 5 or 6, except when he talks about me.
Yeah.
You got what? You're begging me for a fight. Then when I go, all right, let's do it. I'll give you all the advantages. You go, whoa, he's spinning. Just say you're scared, bitch. Just say you're scared. That's all you got.
I'll give you all the advantages. Pay me $1,000. So are you going to be paying me $1,000? Because if that's even, no advantages. But if that's the case, can we just skip it?
And then I'll leave you alone. By the way, someone says less than 300. This is the evening show. The evening shows are fucking side shows. The morning show is the fucking show. The evening show, we just come here to have fun and beat up Patrick Melton a little bit.
Oh.
But, So he's not going to do the fight. It doesn't matter. Guys, it doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what conditions I lay out there. None of it matters.
No conditions. Tell me to roll up. All these guys. I just, where's Stuttering John? Tell me he's not drunk at a fucking Wild Cherry slot machine. You know he is.
Doing it.
He ain't
no
doing
fucking way.
He ain't fucking doing
Ain't
it.
no way.
But
Ain't no fucking way.
Everyone knows now. I'm on record. I accepted it.
I'm on record. He said, I'll fly you there and you fight me, or you fly here and fight me. And I said, yeah, sure. Just pay me $1,000, 2 nights in a hotel, airfare, 8-ounce gloves. You wear headgear, 6 rounds, 3 minutes each, 60% of the super chats, 50-50 of the gate. Sure. It's on record. I accepted it. What's he going to say now, motherfucker? What's he going to say now? The tickets have to be red. Nobody can buy it online. I have to be taken in a Tesla. Afterwards, you buy me a steak. I'll only be on direct flights. There's no direct flights from Minnesota. Shut up. So it's on record. I accepted it.
I said, here you go.
Yeah, that's the way it went down. I mean, what the fuck is going on?
He said, nope.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Hold on. Okay.
Look, man.
Drop the $1,000 thing and I'm in, because there's not gonna be any gate and there's not gonna be any super chats. So it's just gonna be private. Like, I'll pick you up at the airport. We'll go find a fucking, empty parking lot next to one of those homeless tunnels. I'll get you a Celsius. You can catch your breath. The fuck is going on?
And fucking back up what you say. Do the fight. Again.
Melton, why won't you do the fight? You have to pay me in Bellagio chips. We have to do it on the east side of the strip.
I'll kick your ass. It'll be fun. You'll learn something. You'll learn how to be a man. I'll teach you how to be a man. Fuck you, dude, with $5 says, good evening, gents. I'm here. Welcome. Fuck you, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, so all your fans are my fans.
Okay. This is, you know what's great is we measured this on a previous show. Remember when the keyboard was lined up with the hockey sleeve? And I told you when Matt got there, he scoots it closer. Look. It's that much closer. It's almost touching Matt's elbow. So when he has to use it, he literally has to invade Matt's space. It's so good. Steel Toe is so good right now, dude. It's sick. It's so fucking good.
$5 says, good evening. Teach you how to be a your ass. It'll be.
Look how close his hand is. He's almost Matt has to lean away. Look how close his little hand is. With his dainty little broken knuckles. His tight little Build-A-Bear golf shirt.
You'll learn something. You'll learn how to be.
Fucking Matt's asleep.
I'll teach you how to be a man.
Teach me, Daddy. Teach me. He scooted the keyboard 4 or 5 inches closer and just brings his little spider fingers out.
Fuck you, dude, with $5.
He never used to face April. He never used to touch April. April?
Good evening, gents. I'm here. Welcome. Fuck you, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, so all your fans are my fans.
Okay.
You won't fight.
Sure.
I've laid out very simple instructions.
Okay, what about DabbleCon? Just come to DabbleCon like you were invited to. You'll be there. I'll be there. We'll find a time. If it's that real. No. Everyone there hates me. That would be remarkably bad as far as scenarios go for Daddy-O here. I'm too perked up on super tips. 15's hit different. Paulper, thanks for the super sticker and doo-wop downtown doo-wop. He's stuttering John here. It's 11. God, thank you for the super sticker. Eddie Valentino, here's the scenario. Melton goes to Steel Toe, goofs onto his face, and then Aaron asks security to do something about Melton. Same as Stutcho. No, I really do think Stutcho would have swang. Like Peter Sky Parker and Sean and a lot of these guys were like shoving him away. I didn't move back, but people were like moving him away. But I don't know what he would have done. And the minute he would have tried, maybe landed something, who knows? But I would have. I mean, I just, you know what I mean? Really? Whatever. In the video of him getting TKO'd, he reaches both hands straight out to block a punch, and he says he trained boxers. The thing is, he could like pass a test on paper of what to do boxing wise, probably. But that's about it. You know, he can check the right box. What are you supposed to do if somebody comes in with a jab? It's like, okay.
You know what the thing is? He's too retarded, and his fans are too retarded to know that these are all things you have to work out to do a boxing match.
Fuck.
Yeah. I should probably just handle the promotion of it, too, because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're lost. You do have...
Will you handle the promotion of it? Can we do it at Stoney's with his fat fucking cunt wife? I don't even know if he's married. It's just funny. People would be like, not my God.
Set these guidelines. Glove size, round length, amount of rounds. All of these things that are need to be done to have a boxing match. Or I just fuck you up and take all your money, and then we can just call it that way. But you'd have to get your fat ass out of the house.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
But much like Gilbert Grape's mother, you'll probably just burn to death in it. And
Now we're making fun of fat moms.
Hello! Smell sizzling bacon before you take your last breath.
I think he wants to avoid that part, the giving you all of his money.
He ain't doing it.
No.
Nah.
He knows he'd have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing sadder than trying to look tough, and then someone goes, all right, here's the specific instructions. Let's do it. And then he goes, no. You look like a fag, dude. No offense. You look like a
Jesus. Fag. Is he allowed to say that? No offense. You look like a gay F word.
All right, let's get into the show. Something very awesome happened today. I got a DM from Shuli.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The very talented Shuli of the Shuli Network. They're having DabbleCon too.
Ooh.
Oh, hold on. Let's see what happens here.
They invited me out to be part of a roast thing.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
The only thing is, it's the day before Johnny and I have a stand-up gig at, where is it? 3rd Street Brew House. So
that's going to be kind of on the tough side.
It would be tough. I mean, chances are I can't do it.
Yep.
Look at him watching himself tell you this lie.
But if I could do it, you go out. What do? You go out Thursday, do the thing Friday, fly out Saturday morning, and catch your shit. Yeah, I probably can't do it.
That's going to be hard.
I'd like to.
That's a real reason not to do it. Like, you already have a legit gig booked.
It'd be fun. I like roasts, man. Of course, we're doing the Steel Toe roast. We're doing the 10th anniversary show.
Of course. Hello. Now you have to choose between DabbleCon and the Steel Toe roast. They're on the same night. Fuck.
Tickets to this are already going. People are already getting their tickets for it. Where is it? Where's my goddamn
You're going to
link?
host it at the local Bedbug Inn, right?
We have a nicer place than Patrick Melton's.
You believe me, Rockville, Minnesota has 2 to 7 motels I think you're going to like. Bedbugs, please.
A Bedbug Inn. Anniversary show tickets. There you go, guys. There's the link in the chat. So
Vegas has to be full of places that don't have bedbugs.
Yeah, there's a lot of places, but not places that Patrick can afford.
Right. Yeah, clearly.
That's the kicker.
God, I can't.
So people have already been buying their tickets to the 10th anniversary show. It's going to be the roast of me.
Yes.
Saturday, August 10th at Stoney's in Rockville. I think we've got I've still got emails coming in. 15, 20 people, I think, already.
Right.
So you're reaching the Patrick Melton numbers.
Yeah. Oh God, more people buying in, more people claiming their tickets. So yeah,
Bring your USB cords, everybody, in case we need spares.
we might need some spares. We might need some extra USB cables.
Sorry,
we have a professional
HDMI cable or two.
I'm embroiled in rumor. Sorry, rumor is coming in. Rumor.
Would be useful.
We have 2 professional sound guys coming in. It's a little bit better than a Patrick Melton and Carl show.
Fuck. This is embarrassing to me. I'm going to have to cut it off if he keeps like slamming me like this, dude. Like, I didn't know I had this in here. We'll edit this out, obviously. This is like real rough, but if you guys in the chat could just pretend he's not sodomizing the fuck out of me right now. If you guys could just be cool.
The aux cable to RCA adapter.
Yeah, bring it all. So I reached out to Adrian. I've reached out to I've reached out to Corey. We've got a list of people that we want to get to send in what do you call it? Just like little cameos. Like 1 to 5 minute things.
Yep.
That list looks like Alex Stein, E-Rock, Cumia, Kevin Brennan, Chrissy will
So he's having people record things for him like a funeral. Chrissy Mayer, Anthony Cumia. Anthony Cumia didn't know who he was. Cumia don't know who he is, bitch. Oh, look at this. Flimsy Greenberg is here. Hi, Flams. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
We're going to buy a cameo from Jim Cornette and have him do something. The Keno Casino Boys, Zach Halverson, Jesse P.S., Adonis Paul, and we're hoping Red Bar can do it.
Nice.
I would love it if Mike David could do a fucking little roast
Shit
thing.
on you a bit.
Red Bar ain't coming. Why won't you ask me to do it? Why am I different? Somebody ask him. Why not Melton? Why can't Melton do it? Why can't Melton send in a little something? Ah, cha.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
I think he squeezes a colostomy bag on you.
Let's cross Halverson out of there. No. I meant I want to see if he'll be like a roaster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't mean to cross Halverson out.
See, I can confirm he's adding him like to the other part of the list right now.
Yeah,
not just cross him out of there saying fuck him.
Yeah,
he's like, no, why don't you come and do it live?
Right. I'd rather have him come out and do the live thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Florentine. I want to see if Florentine will do it.
What are you, 7?
What are you, 7? What are you gonna have me do a roast? Oh, tell jokes about you. That's good. That's really original. Why don't you have people tell you you're gay? Because that's gay. What did you, what, you fucked another dude's wife?
What a great
he
Florentine.
fucked yours? Like, what are you, a fucking homo? I heard that another guy dicked down your chick while you were fucking his wife. What are you, 6?
This is the perfect year for all of this.
I heard that you all did coke and like you weren't doing coke and yet you still stuck your dick in another guy's wife. Like, what's your problem?
Jesus.
I don't get. So you were the sober one, just kind of taking advantage of all the drug addicts. Is that what it was?
You let some guy plow your wife with a baldo. He stuck his balls in a silicone dildo shaped thing and plowed your wife.
Jim,
really?
I wasn't watching. Where'd you come? Where'd you come on her? Or did you come in her? Like, that's dirty.
All of this had to happen in the 10th year of Steel Toe, huh?
I planned for a great show this year. I really did plan for a great show.
Oh, this was all the work.
Yeah. Dude,
throwing yourself a roast is one of the most narcissistic things ever. And reminder, he didn't start thinking about this event until I pointed out he didn't start thinking about this event. So now he's like going to call in these. Again, Cumia doesn't know who he is, so why would that mean something? It's like a lot of the roasts today where like the panelists don't know each other. It's not like, man, this used to be a thing that happened after years and years of earned credibility and camaraderie. And people would get to know each other on such an intimate level that it would just be great. You know, like Kumia doesn't know that the deists doesn't know each other. They're not gonna. It's gonna suck. It's like you and Kiki trying to eke out personalities and make them mesh. It's disgusting. I don't know what the goal is. Just to fucking fillet his ego, I guess, and because nothing else is planned. Are all these people going to get paid well? Anything? They're all local. So what do they get? $100 for coming out? How much are the tickets? When will Stuttering John get here? How much longer must I suffer and wait? Flex 316 sending a super tip.
Super Scrimpy Toe says don't use crack, and Molly 4 times kids.
No, that didn't happen. You're misremembering it.
Piggy, maybe Fatso could come out and we could get Scott from the gym to put the ring up in the street and we could do the boxing match.
There we go.
Oh, shit.
Can I box someone?
I'm going to get fucked up and just...
I'll do a sideshow boxing
I'm going to
match.
get just hammered and beat Patrick Melton's ass in a boxing match. I'll just be shit hammered, just clowning him the whole time.
I would love to see you talking shit in the ring, doing impressions as you're beating the fuck out of some fat tard.
What are you? You can't even throw punches. Like, what are you, winded after the first round? Like, what are you, fat and gay?
Doing Macho Man impressions and shit as you're fucking just...
Sitting on the ropes.
Just toying with this guy.
My hands behind my back, just fucking... Patrick would get crucified. He knows it. It's all right, baby boy. You're fine. So
you know you just made all that up, right? Oh, did you forget you just made all that up? Did you just console me after you imaginary beat me? I'm really asking. I don't know if you know that you made that up.
Got let me put that up there. There's the link to the anniversary show tickets. Those are they've been up for like an hour or two.
Yeah.
And they've been going very well, and a lot of VIPs have been claiming their 2 tickets. If you're a VIP, listen to me. You got to email me for your 2 tickets. We got the list of VIPs. We'll cross-reference against the people who write in, and we'll make our list of VIPs because we need to know how many tickets we can sell.
You'll first of all, fantastic tits, sir. Jesus Christ. Ooh. His name was Robert Paulson. Okay, sorry.
And then we got the cornhole tournament that's going to happen at 3 o'clock.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I hope you're the only one left and it takes 9 hours.
$10 a person. So it's $30 for the roast, $10 for the cornhole tournament, $35 for both.
I hear you got a couple of volunteers to help run that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you guys offered to run that shit.
Yeah, I can be the loud, obnoxious one and yell at people and wrangle them.
And Grinch Girl can run like the bracket.
Do the tournament part of it. Yeah.
So Grinch Girl is another one of his big donors, and it turns out that's Matt's girlfriend. Grinch Girl.
Yep, you heard me right. I'm hosting my own roast where I will pay big cameo stars like Jim Cornette to read jokes I wrote about myself. Nothing lame about that.
I think that's fine. I'm not making fun of it. Seems like a normal guy doing normal stuff. Normal fans.
Be the loud, obnoxious asshole and scream
And I'll
at
just
people.
sit and drink.
Yeah.
Like, I'll just drink the whole
It's
time.
your day. Fuck it.
Like, you guys just run the tournament, and then I'll just drink the whole time.
Paul Parady, rutabagas evolved from a cross between cabbage and turnips. Big, if true.
That'll be fun.
Uh-oh.
All right, I can't stop talking in that fucking voice once I start. All right, I got to...
I know.
Listen, Mikey Two Milks, call in like a minute or two. I'm going to hook this up to the board.
Knew it.
Fuck. I get, like, it's hard not to get caught fucking that up because you just have to say it to the person.
Trikey True Milks.
I got to say it to them. Like, I don't know how to hook up Bluetooth. Like, what am I, 96 years old? Like, I'm a fucking wreck. I'm a mess. All right, so we got more. Oh, there's another person writing in that they want their 2 tickets to the anniversary show. I'd say we've probably got 30 of those sold and comped already.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, man. You've already got 30 sold and comped? Okay.
We're going to do 200 for the roast, so we're going to overpack the shit out of Stonies.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And then we're going to do 32 for the cornhole tournament. But if we...
Oh, the cornhole tournament. Got it.
More than that. Fuck
Stoney
it.
likes his cornhole overpacked.
Jesus.
Cheetos is a good man.
Stoney? Cheetos is a good man. Can't thank everybody enough tonight, man. We've had a great night. 287 gifted memberships. Don't forget, Anonymous donated $650 something through super tips. Like, Jesus Christ. And I'm aware people will go like, Melton, you control that. You can make fake donations. You're right. You're right. They better be real, Moody. But it is anonymous, and look, I'm gonna respect that. Of course, I could drill down in the super tips. That would be a complete violation. I'm not gonna fucking look. It's wild. It's wild. People are rich as fuck, man. How do you make so much money? Help a Negro out. Please tell me I didn't miss 6 hours of movie shit. You missed 3.
Aaron forgets I'm smashing his wife.
Jesus.
It would be a shame if a video by my corner demon comes out speaking about how Aaron treated her. Let's say a exposed video. It a big win for Steel Toe. Or is it? Aaron washed my baldo.
Oh no. Hold on. What is this alleging? Now, we don't know if this is like a real tip or not, but listen to this.
Aaron forgets I'm smashing his wife. It would be a shame if a video by my corner demon comes out speaking about how...
A video from my corner demon. That's April. God, I love that I can pause these. A video from my corner demon comes out speaking about how Aaron treated her.
Aaron treated her.
Let's say an exposed video.
Let's say a exposed video. It a big win for Steel Toe. Or is it? Aaron washed my baldo.
So this is alleging April might have some sort of video. D-Rex says, hi on cigarettes. Thanks for the laughs. Thank you for being a listener. Beloved chatter, David Skywalker, a.k.a. Peter Sky Parker, was a breakdancing kid in the Alien Ant Farm music video for Smooth Criminal. I don't know if that's verified, but thank you for being a member, beloved chatter, for 15 months and for gifting a membership. Wow. 288 and over 5,000 views on this video here that you're watching tonight already. So that's another way to run the
Fucking gay jokes and disrespect. We'll go to the super chats in just a minute.
Mikey Two Milks.
No, wait a minute. This is not my... Hello, Mikey Two Milks.
What? Come on.
Hey, Aaron. I'm just calling. I don't really have anything to say. I've just been sitting at my house all day, not working, being a fucking loser, basically. Just want to say hi to you guys. Can I be in the roast?
You're not Mikey Two Milks.
This is Mikey Two Milks.
Who's that?
Yes, Mikey, you can be in the roast.
Thank you.
Who is it?
I'll go back to doing nothing.
That was riveting.
Now, I mean, some people just call in with their shit, and I think it was supposed to be good.
I mean, that should be the subtitle of your show. I think it was supposed to be good. All right, I have to get out of here. You know, I'm waiting on Stuttering John. I'm going to be up all night with my Red Ryder BB gun. with a scope and this thing in the stock that tells time. Speaking of time, see you next.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton, Melton faces have you stacking that low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. It'll make the taco pony party be a party of soul. It'll make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch male prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past.